Hello. It's Sleeper. Why are you going on a killing spree? What did I do? How are you doing, my darlings? I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. I know that sounds like blasphemy, but such a thing does exist, I guess. I can't play some more RuneScape today because I'm back into my RuneScape addiction, for better or for worse. Uh, uh, Hang on, I need to set the RuneScape music on. Oh, hey, I think maybe... No, still no new spiders. Damn it. I actually did a bit of farming upstream and I found a new spider. So now I have a male spider and a female spider, so hopefully I can get baby spiders now. And that would be lovely. Also, my cat's playing with her toys again, so if you hear rattle rattle, that's the reason. It's been a chill but weird day today. Like, I mean, I've just kind of like had to do some phone calls, important stuff. Fortunately, things seem to be resolved, so hell yeah. And then I was so distracting when I can hear the rattling. And then I just went to do some video editing. And I went to the store and purchased some milk so I could get some boba tea. So hell yeah, I love boba tea. It is in the fridge though because it was a bit too hot. So no boba tea quite yet, but soon. Wait, I only have these. I have 2,000 beans. I don't even know what I'm saving up for at the moment, to be honest. I think I probably am saving up for the Stormbarn expansion. Probably. Or the trait boosters. I don't know. I'll just get whatever I want whenever I eventually get enough money. I guess. Or enough beans. Hi! Baby cow. Okay, cool. Regular strawberry cow. Interesting. But yeah, my way is a little bit rough today, which is gonna be amazing when I have to go read a lot of quests, but whatever. I wanted to play RuneScape. I want to get through this entire quest log eventually. The thing is, like, on my main account, I have completed all quests in the entire list up until New Foundations, I believe. But yeah, we have a long way to go before I catch up to my main. But my plan for today was to do In Search of Myreque, Creature of Fenkenstrain, and Ghost Ahoy. And then depending on how long that takes, we'll pick out what else we want to do. Because I believe they have rather short quests, so I don't know. Right. I believe the first step would be to go to Calaphis, since that is where the quest takes place. So that's probably a good place to start. Oh, hang on, I need to put my phone into the charger. One moment. There we go. But yeah, I mean, apart from... I'm still kind of like in that weird situation of I want to be more social, I want to mingle more with other creators, and I'm really struggling with it, but I think I'm doing something right, so we'll see. Penguin. Oh, special penguin. Because it would be nice to get some more people inside of the, like within the stream views. So I also could like, you know, raid off like at the end of the stream and send you people over to somebody else once we end up the stream. So yeah. But I'm a bit of a wallflower, so I'm doing my best. That's all I can say. And other than that, I'm also just kind of focusing on how to just, you know, do my own thing still. Tomorrow I'll be releasing the Resident Evil 3 video, the highlight video of that. I do not know exactly what time. I will see if I can manage to get up for like 4 PM Central European time. And if not, well, then it comes up later. I don't know. But I'm trying to like go through a system of like going through the older content and just kind of making my way up to, well, the present, and making the highlight videos. And then as I'm working on the highlight videos, I'm also trying to make like short form content and then put that on like, you know, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Instagram. I don't think there's anywhere else, maybe Twitter and Blue Sky. But like just kind of trying to make some more content, also just boost my video editing skills and all that stuff. And I think I'm doing a pretty decent job at that. I will admit there has been some like audio issues with some of the Resident Evil footage, so that saddens me a lot. But Resident Evil 4, which is the next one after Resident Evil 3, is gonna be good. It's gonna be amazing, and that's after that. I think that's when I upgraded my PC, basically. Maybe we played. No, I would have upgraded my PC right after we played Resident Evil 4. Because the next game we played would have been Monster Hunter, I believe. Or maybe it was World of Warcraft, I don't recall. It was either one of those two, and if it was World of Warcraft, that was about the time when I upgraded my PC anyway, so yeah. Ironically, the World of Warcraft one is actually already on YouTube. I think, what did I even call it? I think I called something like solving issues in Goblin Town with fire or something like that. Hang on, let me check. I'm curious now. We sparked a revolution in the Goblin Town. Yeah, that was the title of it. Which followed. Honestly, I'm kind of proud of myself. I haven't played World of Warcraft in forever. Which, I mean, I'm kind of getting a bit of FOMO about it, but at the same time, well, saving money, so that's good. So, the Resident Evil 9, we need to start playing Resident Evil games soon, if we need to. Like, we have to be ready for Resident Evil 9. I have played all the Resident Evil games up until then. So we need to start playing Resident Evil soon. Not today though, but soon. Maybe on Friday, we'll see. And I'm both happy and, I mean, spoiler alert, I guess, for things that have been announced for Resident Evil 9, so if you do not want any spoilers, then heads this off. But like, they revealed Leon is back. I fucking love Leon. And he's like looking old and gruff and, oh, love him. And Grace also just looks adorable. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. I'm trying to avoid like really watching any kind of trailers to avoid getting any kind of like potential storyline spoilers or anything. But that's the thing that makes me a bit sad as well. Like, in a sense, I would kind of prefer to not know Leon would be in the game. To just kind of like, you know, play through the game and then suddenly Leon's here to save the day, kind of thing. Or whatever the hell he is up to. I presume he's there to try to save the day at least. But it's just like, I've been working through my Resident Evil 4 playthrough recently, like video editing, and Leon's such a dork. You'll see what I mean when I get the video out. Because he is so silly. Oh, cat. Oh. She's getting tangled in my headset cable. Okay, there we go. Anyway. In search of the Myreque. Talk to Bunsen Claus. That's this guy. Also, when I was playing a bit earlier, it's just kind of like, look how tall he is. Like, he's kind of sitting down, but not really, and he's still like towering me. That's tall. Like, compared to everybody else, I'm kind of like the same height as everyone else, so. Like, this is a vampire, like an actual vampire. Like, essentially same height, but then there's this guy who's like taller than me even as he's sitting down. That's like, what the interesting pathing. Well, I mean, people have different heights, I guess. Hello there. How goes it, stranger? Quite well. Thanks for asking. How about you? Well, I'm a little concerned about some friends of mine. They're in dire need of some assistance, but I'm at a loss as to how I can help them. So what friends are these? It's a personal tragedy that I have yet to meet them in the flesh, but the exploits of mouth-watering hero stories. The real meat, yeah, that's all it was written there. The real meat and drink of high adventure and daring, so they say. So, what does that mean exactly? I mean, I've seen those stories, and I'm quite a hero myself. You may actually be talking about me. They're regarded as heroes of Morytania, though some people see them as vigilantes. The local villagers call them the Myreque. Some people call them terrorists, while others call them freedom fighters. Oh, I see. Not me. So why do they need help? Are they in trouble? I should imagine that the heroes of such high caliber are almost always in some sort of trouble, wouldn't you? There's always some evil heel ready to grind the face of humanity to the dirt. However, the Myreque are almost certainly able to handle themselves, given the tools. I hear there's short on weapons. I was hoping to do it myself, but I find that I'm rather short of time and ability. Well, say no more. I am a master smith. So what help do you hope to give them? Are there things of weapons to them? And what kind of weapons do they need? Steel, I believe. All things require steel weapons. I would have suggested a longsword, 2 swords, a dagger, a mace, and a warhammer. Well, you can definitely craft that. Well, perhaps I could help you out here. Maybe I could take these weapons to the Myreque. Oh, yes. Well, that would be very nice of you. Are you sure you want to help out? Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll do it. Boom. Well, that's great news, my friend. Really great news. Perhaps so many people from Morytania now have an additional hero that they can come to rely on. We'll see. I already forgot what I was supposed to be crafting. I mean, weapons, obviously. But the exact makeup of the weapons, I already forgot. Steel weapons. That is pretty much all I remember. Alright, I need to remember to do this mushroom. Because the more often I harvest this mushroom, the higher the chance of getting a psychomite, I think they're called? Mushroom people thingy that I can use in my farm. It's a bitter cap I planted, right? Ooh, is it one or is it more? I don't recall how many spores I need. Anyway. So yeah, we're helping people and, well, freedom fighters with some weapons. That sounds fun. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Ah, once four is enough. That's good. Can I take this shortcut, as I recall? I cannot. Well, in that case, let's head to Paladin. They have like a good smithy there and such. Anyway, what is it called? The Artisan something something? Blacksmith Guild? I don't recall. But it's kind of like one of those things where like they added that place and you kind of get bonuses when you smith things there, and you earn some reward points for doing it, but only if you do it there. So it's kind of like, well, if I have to smith anything, I might as well just do it there. No need to do it anywhere else. Hang on, let me just get my hammer. I'm a bit annoyed at looking at the mirror shield. Let's try to want the big hammer. Right, let's see, what was the shopping list? We had a longsword, 2 normal swords, dagger, mace, warhammer. Okay. We can do that. We can just also kind of like 2 swords, 1 dagger, a longsword, and a warhammer. Yeah. I think that's it, it's not... I'm super excited for Resident Evil Requiem. It seems to be good, and like from what they talked about as well, it was kind of like... Now, I haven't played the Revelations games yet, although the first Revelations games is next on my playlist. But from what I've heard, like if you look at Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2, you kind of have it where it's like you have both Leon and Claire in Resident Evil 2, but they just kind of like they meet occasionally, but you still kind of like play the exact same story with both of them with some small variations. And if you look at like the very recent remake of Resident Evil 3, you have Jill and Carlos, and they just kind of like complement each other in the story in a sense. And that's what they said they would be doing with Leon and Grace as well. So I think I really love that, because it just kind of like feels, to me at the very least, it feels like a more organic story, rather than say Resident Evil 2, the paradox of, well, Leon did these things, but Claire also did these things. How does that fit together? I mean, just something about it, but oh, I got the mace. But yeah. I'm also very excited to play Resident Evil 4 Remake and Resident Evil 6. I know Resident Evil 6 has gotten like a lot of flack on me, like it's said that it's a bad game apparently, but from what little I've seen of it, it looks fun as hell, so... And Leon's in it, so of course it's gonna be good, right? But from what they mentioned about Requiem as well, it seems like great sections of the game will be a bit more like, you know, normal survival horror style. And Leon's just gonna be like full-on action games. I saw someone on Twitter say like, oh, so when you play as Grace, you're like a scaredy cat and everything's spooky. And when you play as Leon, you're essentially Doom Guy. Which I love the imagery of that. Why does the longsword look so tiny? Like, this is a dagger. I mean, it's obvious the angle of it. It needs to make a mace as well. There. And I was also considering, like, I will say my Resident Evil cinematic universe knowledge is very limited. I have watched, I think, all of the animated films and series, apart from the newest one, Death Island. I haven't really watched the live-action Resident Evil films. So, but as far as I recall, like, Alyssa Ashcroft is in one of them, like one of the live-action films, based on what I've heard. That's like Grace's mum, so maybe I should watch the films. Back to Cannabis. And maybe we could do like some community nights for that, like watching the Resident Evil films and series and whatnot, if I figure out how to do that. Because if I recall, they're not all on, say, Netflix or Prime or whatever. It's just kind of like scattered all over the place. It's a bit of bother. Ah, hello again. How's the quest going? Not very well. I need some help. No. We got all the things we need. Well, if you have any problems, feel free to come to me. Wait, did I not get all the things? Oh, right. Mansell said to get to the boatman in Morton. Ah. Well, we go back to Morton then. That reminds me, we did find a key when we burned the remains. Maybe we should start to bring the key at some point. And so I think the way it works is that you use the key to enter a tomb, and the tomb then has more has different chambers and such, and the different chambers unlocks better new remains, better remains that gives better rewards and stuff like that. So ghost, not a ghost. So yeah, maybe we should do that at some point. I don't know. Oh, and they're also remaking the first Tomb Raider game, I believe. I played like the original Tomb Raider games a couple of years ago. They're pretty damn good. I mean, the graphics are a little bit old, obviously, but games themselves are actually pretty good. So if they're starting to like do a reboot and remakes of the Tomb Raider series, holy, I'm in. That reminds me, I actually still need to play the third game of the new Tomb Raider series. I don't recall the name of it. Like, what's the one like Tomb Raider 2000? Was it 19 or 16 or something? It came out. I don't recall. Then there was the second game. Then they made the third game. I mean, that's usually how it goes when you make 3 games. I really don't recall the names of them, that's bothering me. But I recall it had kind of like a solar eclipse on the to not kill, not inflicted, on the cover art. I didn't play that game because when I got it, my computer was already starting to fall a bit behind, and that's like several years ago by now. But my computer was starting to fall behind already back then. I was like, oh, I can't play this in the highest settings, but I want to be able to play it on the highest settings. But then I just didn't get to play it. But if they are rebooting, so the thing is, like, there's new Resident Evil coming out, so we're playing old Resident Evil games, and then there's a new Tomb Raider game coming out soon, TM. So then he has to play all the Tomb Raider games, right? That's logical. Yeah, hello there, friend. Hello there. I have some weapons for you to give to the Myreque. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, come on, I didn't get hoots with them. Just take these weapons to them. Okay, seriously. I did some work for them before, but now it's just too dangerous. I won't take the weapons to them. I'm sorry, it's just too dangerous. Well, okay, so we have to find them then. Well, their base is well hidden, and I'm sorry, but I can't reveal the directions. Sorry, but I guess you're all out of luck. You know that feeling when you have to sneeze, but you just can't sneeze? That's me right now. Pain. Right, so what would we say to smooth talking and to getting the location? Well, I guess they'll just die without weapons. You don't seem too concerned about their welfare. How come I didn't tell you where they were? Wait, what? In any case, they're resourceful, they're gonna go after themselves. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Social folks, that's all I'm saying. Their leader, Belyav, looks after them well. We got a name. Well, I just want to help them. I think they need help. Well, they may do. But it's just not safe, and it's not likely to get safer anytime soon. Though I do feel sorry for Ivan, the baby of the group. He's seen too few winters, and to be involved in such toil. We have Belyav and Ivan. Come on, you can tell me. I'm sorry, I can't. I just can't. People are watching. Eyes everywhere. Which people? The afflicted? I don't really think they care. I could use some cash. You think you can buy me? No. I just want to compensate you for your trouble. You keep your money and I'll keep my secrets. Well, okay, thanks then. Right, so we got two names, Belyav and Ivan. We do probably have to head back to answer plus then. No, he did say it has to be persuasive apparently. Maybe we just try again? The base is well hidden. Yeah, same thing. Just want to help them. Well, I guess they'll just die then. No? Okay. Nothing new. I was thinking maybe it was something about like the order I said it in. Could still be, I don't know. But let's head back to Cannabis and say, hey, the boatman doesn't want to tell me where they are. What now? That is a bit of a conundrum. How to find hidden vigilantes. Well, I need some help. Let's see, what do you need help with? So, oh, how do you know them, IQ? Actually, no, I don't know them at all. I've never actually met them, but I would love to at some point. However, I'm sure you'll be much more able than I am at tracking them down. Okay, so where are they? Obviously, he doesn't know. You know what? I'm not exactly sure. The only thing I've heard is that rumor, but the basement at Morton might be able to help. But again, it's only a rumor. Okay. Anyone else that can help me? Apart from the Bergman and Morton, I have no clue. Oh, okay. Well, that's not exactly helpful. Right, I guess we'd run back through that place. But hang on. I don't let just do that. This. Yeah, so they can actually run through the what's it called, like past all the ghasts. Just rather useful. No need to worry about them hurting me. Not that they're really hurting me anyway, but it's the spirit of it. Spirit? thing I noticed at the Game Awards as well is that, I mean, I will admit I have not watched the entire thing, so I could be very wrong here, but from any of the highlights I've seen, there was absolutely no mention of Lies of P Overture, which is kind of wild to me because, I mean, that was honestly one of the best things released this year. I haven't played Expedition 33. I haven't played a whole lot of Hades either, to be completely honest. Actually, I haven't really played any of the GOTY nominees apart from Silksong. And Hades like once. I would love to play Expedition 33 too, but I feel like right now I just don't have like such a huge game in me at the moment. And it will probably be off stream as well. Oh, wrong button. Just, you know, to completely avoid spoilers and just fully immerse myself into the game. I'll probably like, if I do play it off stream, I'll probably like still make a video of it or something, like do something with it, but I don't know. I just feel like I have such a huge backlog as well. Alright, so I'll give you some cash if you tell me. Well, you're starting out the weapons then. Can I just take the boat then? Hands off my boat. Take that as a no. I have all the weapons. Once I said that the boats on Immortal should be able to help. The person won't take me to Myreque's side. Once I said that I have to be persuasive. Well, so I have to commit murder. The murder's not going too well. I mean, I should have plenty of gold. Like, I have like 86k on me, so... Hang on. What if we take a look at the items required? Nails and planks, I forgot about those. That's okay though. It's taking quite a while to defeat this. Should have defined if I buried it along, so what I want to give them. You know, testing it in battle, making sure it works. I'm also kind of getting a feeling that killing these does not actually do anything for me. Bloom. So how do I persuade him if he doesn't want to take my bribe? Like the okay thanks just ends the conversation completely. Just the same dialogue again and again. But like for these two they mention people, so like Ivan and Velia. The thing is, I don't know how I'm supposed to persuade him. Guess I can't threaten him. I don't think threatening him would be useful either, because I mean, hey, we're going to help these people. Tell me where they are or I'll kill you seems a bit... what's it called? Seems to defeat the purpose of what we're trying to do here. Um, I'll review the directions. What if we speak with some of the other people here? Like, you know, the people who are not afflicted. Nothing. Okay. To Canifis and ask around there, I think. I think that's the play. Ask a bit around, figure out if anybody else knows those names we just found, and yeah. Alright, the barkeep might know. Barkeeps know everything. Ah, greetings, sir. Welcome to the Hair of the Dog. What can I do you for? Can I hear some gossip? Well, I don't know. The village is kind so the village is kind of on the fringe out here. I don't know how up to date stuff. So I can't read today. How up to date stuff is here about? Shopkeepers. Probably not useful. What about upstairs? Does there appear to be anything of interest up here? Okay, what am I supposed to do again? It just says I need to be persuasive, but I don't know how I'm supposed to be persuasive. How to persuade people? I don't know. Also, why is there pickled brain inside of the tavern? That seems a bit weird. I mean, I'm not judging if anybody wants to eat a pickled brain, I'm just... Why? Let me just get the nails. Oh, we don't have enough nails, actually. I suppose I can go into Berkeley Roth, right? Oh, there's not even an anvil in there. I was thinking there was an anvil for some reason. Turns out there is not. Let's head back to Valador then. And in that case, we get the nails, and then we also make sure we get the planks as well. Just so we have them. I don't know what we need them for, but then we have them. Oh yeah, maybe we do go to Berkeley Roth. I don't know if we can even enter, but we can try. Once we get the nails. We also need planks. Hang on. I have planks in here. Remove normal planks. 10. That is more than we need, but it's fine. And then make some nails. That should be fairly quick. Fling, flong, fling, flong. But I'm quite excited about how I'm catching up with my video editing as well. Because I mean, the Resident Evil 3 video is done, and that's coming out tomorrow. The Resident Evil 4 video is taking quite a while to get the footage of it, but I'm almost done getting footage. So now I just kind of need to make a video out of it, essentially. Then we have Core Keeper and Monster Hunter, and I believe in the past actually... What's that? Thinkable? Nah. Interesting. Anyway, I believe I actually already did pretty much make the videos already for Monster Hunter and Core Keeper. If that's the case, at least, well then thanks past me. Then that's great. And then there's Lies of P, which I need to figure out what I want to do with that. Because that's a huge game. And we also have like Hollow Knight and Silksong that I probably also need to make some content of. But at the same time, it's gonna take forever. I need to figure out what I want to do with it. Because I have absolutely no idea. I feel like it's gonna be hard to make like highlight videos out of any of them. So, I don't know. I mean, then it would be episodic series, but at the same time, at the moment, I'm just kind of like a bit burnt down on the episodic series, to be honest. They take a long time to make, and they don't really seem to give a whole lot out of the effort, so... But that's probably what I'm going to be making with them, and then also maybe like find some small highlights inside of them and then make something of that. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Okay, let's go to Bergdale Roth and see if there's anybody we can speak with. I don't think we can even enter, but I mean... I'm kind of out of ideas otherwise. I think we just jumped the gate, right? Oh. They do not want me here. Oh, yeah, get out of here, not having our food or our blood. I'm not here for your blood. I'm sorry. Well, so much for that idea. Base is well hidden, can't reveal anything. Somebody else the leader. We have Ivan, who is like the newest in the group and not exactly very old either. But he says people are watching and there's eyes everywhere, but I mean, where? There's this guy, of course, but I mean, they're afflicted. They shouldn't be an issue. Hang on. Yeah, so steel weaponry of different sorts. The steel nails, fruit pouch. At least 5 charges. Well, I only have 2 charges at the moment. Bless sickle and some planks. I mean, we have all the things we need. Am I supposed to be persuasive and try to threaten him? No, that's not working. Can I threaten the crate then? No, that's not working either. Does this work? It does not. We would have to be in the swamp for that. Right, let me head back into the swamp and fill up the pouch, and then I'll also look up a hint because I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Wait, is this a request? Oh, it's not the request. In search the Myreque. Okay, so it really is just about the order. I have not read the specific order, I just saw that it was about the order of things you had to ask him. And that was kind of my fought as well. I still don't not know what the exact order is, but we'll probably figure it out based on how the conversation goes. I still think saying that they will die without the weapon seems like a good beginning point. Blue. Well, I'm kind of losing my charges here. This weapon is not exactly strong. I mean, it's a tier 10 weapon, that's why it's not doing any damage. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I accidentally clicked the ghast. Not exactly useful. But yeah, we need to pick up these fungi so we can charge the pouch again. Stop hitting me. Stop it. Okay, there we go. Now we should have enough charges. Alright, let's go try to convince him. But yeah, I just know, like, when it comes to RuneScape, I'm not really planning on really making any kind of videos out of this. Like, just upload the VODs and that's it. And then maybe if like something cool happens, then maybe I'll go ahead and like, I don't know, upload that as a short, like I did with the duck quest. Because I just thought that one was fun. And the thing is, like, I could make guide videos out of them, I guess, but at the same time, I am running around like a headless chicken, first and foremost. Second, there's already hundreds of guys in all these quests. I don't see how I could make something new out of that. Alright, the base is well hidden, and I'm sorry, but I can't reveal the directions. Because you're all out of luck. Well, guess I'll just die without weapons then. You don't seem too concerned about their welfare. I'm glad I didn't tell you where they were. In any case, they're resourceful and can look after themselves. What's that supposed to mean? They're resourceful folk. That's all I'm saying. Their leader, well, Yaf looks after them well. But I just want to help them. I think they need help. Well, they may do, but it's just not safe, and it's not likely to get safer anytime soon. Though I do feel sorry for Ivan. The baby of the group has been too few winters to be involved in such toil. Oh come on, you can just tell me. So I just can't. There's people watching, eyes everywhere. What if I give you some cash then? Think you can buy me? No? Okay. So that did not work. Wrong order. Okay, well, what if we start by asking about the weapons? Then about this. Then we try to bribe. Then we try to convince even further. No? Okay. I'm gonna look it up. I don't know. Oh, wait, what? Apparently, if I say guess those out without their weapons. Oh! Oh, I didn't even notice this option changed. That's obviously one we have to Are they resolved enough to get their own steel weapons? Well, maybe they are. What do you care anyway? They've been up against it ever since they got started. All of them have suffered more loss and heartache than you'll ever know. Now leave me be. What kind of loss and heartache? Or what have they been up against? If you don't tell me, the death will be on your head. Ooh. I mean, I kind of want to know more about what before we go to that one, but... So what have they been up against? You're not from around here, you wouldn't be asking such a foolish question. Morytania is ruled by a cruel and dark overlord by the name of Drakan. Its reign over Morytania means we all live in fear. Okay, so what kind of loss and heartache? The worst kind. Most have lost members of their family. Little Sunny Pilio. Pilio? I don't know. She was orphaned overnight when a vampire went on the rampage. Imagine that, losing your entire family in one night. Terrible. It sounds awful. Here's Sunny Pilio. She's the only female member of the Myreque. She's already proven herself with her agility and light fingers, if you know what I mean. She is sneaky. Well, if you don't tell me, then their head's on your head. There's definitely plenty in this forsaken place. What do I care that some foolhardy vigilantes decide to go it alone against the Drakans? Stupidity of few is to blame. I shan't carry it on my shoulders. One man's vigilante is another man's freedom fighter. Who are the Drakans, I think? Let's take that one. The Drakans are the family of overlords that rule Morytania. They're the ones to whom the blood fights are paid. Too much I have told you already. Ignorance is better in these lands, I tell you. I can pretend once more that I am a free man, and some relief for this gloom I can feel again. Be gone with you now, and leave me to my dreams. Why don't you say this place is forsaken? I mean, it looks lovely. Don't you see? All of these lands forsaken of Saradoran's kindness, only cold death from the evil gods do we now feel. Those lucky ones to the west of the Soul, that's the river, little realize their fate if the river should one day become tainted. Well, what kind of an eyes to say that you don't care? Don't dare to judge me, young fool. What do you know of the heartache I carry? Can you not see the anchor of woe that holds me fast? Well, if you will take a chance to help these strangers, who am I to stop you? But will you help me? Will you take me to them? No, I won't take you, but you can use my boat. You'll be going through the Morytania though, so I won't be letting you go unless you have some defense against the ghasts. Be sure to go around the druid pouch. I have this druid pouch. This sends the ghasts visible, and I can kill them once I can see them. I also have 3 wooden planks that you asked for. Wait, did he ask for planks? Well, you can have them, I guess. We take the boat. Yes, off we go. So we're going back up towards Cannabis by the looks of it. You arrive at the Hollows. Look at that, it's not near Cannabis. Right, so I presume we need to find a hidden entrance or something? Somewhere? So many ghasts. My druid pouch is empty. Well, I guess we just try to find the thing and ignore all the costs on the way. What do we like up here? I don't see it, and that seems to be blocked off. Oh, hey, look at this tree. There's like a rope bridge. The bridge looks pretty old. The wooden boards break apart beneath your feet. Let's repair it then. Oh, this one. Well, not only are we going to bring them weapons, we're also going to fix that bridge, apparently. There we go. Void. Hey, what are you doing here? I'm coming to help the Myreque. I brought weapons. Okay, I see you got the weapons. How do you know we're not going to use them against my friends? But I just want to help deliver these weapons. Well, that's a maybe, and I'm not doubting your sincerity here. You seem all sincere up to me. It's choking me up right here. You're making me cry. But hey, it's gonna do my job. Other kids don't get fit. Okay, so say I ask you a few questions, and you were to answer them all correct and so on. Well, that made me believe you. I get that feeling that you're the real deal and all. How's that sound? Sure, we get an interview. Hey, don't tempt me. You're dicing with death here, my friend. Okay, first question. Who is the leader of the Myreque? Veliath. Okay, interesting answer. First question answered. Okay, second question. Who's the youngest member of the Myreque? Ivan. Storm, apparently, so we know the last name. An interesting response. Second question answered. Okay, third and final question. Which member of the Myreque was originally a scholar? I don't know. They said Sunny was orphaned overnight and I was the only woman in the team. Radical Ponfit, that sounds scholarly, does it not? I calculate retort. Third question answered. I'm sorry, but you only got 2 questions correct. Come on, get out of here. Ow. Pain. Tell me about the Myreque. What do you want to know? Why are they called the Myreque? The locals just call them after the place where they hang out. In Morytania. They are Myreque, hidden in the mire. Hey, tell me about the members. Well, you had Radical Pontiff. He's your average mercenary from Ascania. I see, that was definitely not correct then. Ready to slice everyone's head off for a price. He's got a personal score to settle with Drakans, though no one knows what it is. Then there's Veliath, he's the leader. And then there's Ivan, he's the baby of the group. There's Sunny Piliu, she's a lovely girl, though a bit shady if you know what I mean. Then you got Harold Evans, he's a bit hot-headed, always straight into the fray, and the brains of the operations, reporting directly to Veliath. And the brains of the operation, reporting directly to Veliath, is Fulmafi Fedegris. He used to be quite a clever scholar. Okay, we got this now, You could ask him about, like, himself, but I don't think he wants to talk about himself. I was looking at I forgot the name already, but like the name of the actual scholar. Fedegris was like, oh, that does sound very scholarly. Maybe that's the right answer. We gotta decide there. Certainly. Hello, I'm back. Comes to help. I brought the weapons. Who's the leader? That would be Villiaf Hertz. Boom. What is the boatman's name? Cyrek Paddle. Is it Paddleboon or Paddlehorn? I think it's Paddlehorn. Interesting response. But a final question. What family is rumored to rule Morytania? The Drakans. Happily, Jack, go on. What's the combination of the door? Oh, there isn't one. It'll unlock for you. That's useful. Knock knock. Lovely place you have here. Well, I'm not exactly seeing this, smash boards. Do I want to smash these boards? Clearly, it has to be... I don't know. Maybe we should go ask him again. Oh. Yeah, let me just go ask him, like, where do I find them? Oh. Well, guess he won't tell me. Now there's a cave entrance here. Oh look, a hobgoblin. A spider. Lovely. Poison spider even. I don't want to get poisoned. Now there's some smashed boards here. You're pretty sure that these boards were put up here for a reason. Without more information, you're not sure it's a good idea to take these boards down. Oh. Actually, that's a pretty good point. Squeeze past these stalagmites. I found it! Okay. Probably speak with the leader. Hello there.
Hello there. How did you get in here? Who are you?
I was asked to bring some weapons. Apparently you need them. Don't worry, I'm a friend.
Oh, well, it's true we could do with some supplies. It's very good of you to bring them to us. I'm sorry, but I am a little bit busy at the moment. Please introduce yourself to the others. Then we can talk about these weapons.
So you are the leader?
Well, as much as anyone is. It's not official or anything. I guess the others just look up to me or something. I feel a certain responsibility for them, so I guess that means I am a leader of sorts.
Can you tell me about your organization?
Huh? Organization? That's rich. We're really not that organized. However, the Myreque are dedicated to mounting a resistance against the Drakans and the evil that they brought to Morytania.
Okay, what can you tell me about Morytania?
Well, I can tell that it used to be a beautiful country before Loanil and his quarreling siblings arrived.
Loanil? Who's that?
Loanil... Loanil Virgidiad? I don't know. Virgidiad Drakan. He's the head of the Drakan family, and along with his brother, Ranis, and his sister Vanescula, they play out the petty backstabbing games, using the peoples of Morytania as their pawn.
Oh, you sound very bitter.
So would you, if you lost someone dear to you that had at the hands of such monsters.
Fair point. So what are your plans for the future?
At the moment, we were saying a low profile. After we were spotted, scouting out the Drakan's castle, the forest where we camped is infested with vampires, and even though they were only juveniles in terms of experience, we just managed to survive. After we regrouped, we will try to recruit more people to our cause. At the minute, we're hopelessly outnumbered. Well, they want to fight vampires. I would say I have some experience doing that, given the fact that I have completed the Vampire Slayer quest. I am also a vampire, so, well, I may know a thing or two. You don't need to tell them that, though. Well, my friend, my name's Harold. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet a fellow soldier. Just joined us, have you? Well, not exactly. I'm Arazeena. I'd like to ask you a question if that's okay. Oh, sure, go ahead. I'll answer as best as I can. What's your job here? Well, generally, I do whatever Veliev orders. Taking a bridge, defending a tactical retreat, you name it. I'm usually in the thick of it. It's funny. I seem to achieve death most of the time. What does it mean that it achieves death most of the time? Has it died? What can I tell me about your squad? They're all good soldiers. So they're pretty much a bunch of irregulars. I consider them a good squad, ready to leave as a fray if needed, but we're seriously outnumbered by the Drakars and their brood. Most fights we have to improvise, but this bunch are very good at that. That young lad over there, Ivan Storm, he saved our bacon and lost the counter by his faith in Zaradomin. He weakened the Jews, and we ran for it. Jews? What are they? Juvenile vampires. Short for juveniles. That's the stage where those vampires were in the forest. They were recently become vampiric, and they're pretty inexperienced. However, they're stronger and faster than many well-trained militiamen, and twice as bloodthirsty. Makes sense. What's your grasp of the situation, soldier? The situation is grave. It would be dangerous to think differently. We're really up against it here. But we have no choice. This is a battle for our rights to exist, and we need to employ any tactics to achieve our goals. That makes sense. Have you heard any rumors? Yes, I hear them all the time. Thankfully, I don't pay any attention to them. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a very short break to get my my bubble tea, okay? Because I definitely need something to drink. So make sure to go and drink and get something to drink for yourselves, and we'll be right back, okay? We're back. Except that I went to the wrong screen. Don't mind that. We're back. Also, something very cool I found when I was unpacking. I found my my boba tea cup. So that's really great. Yes, I have a cup specifically made for boba tea. Anyway, we spoke with Veliev, spoke with Harold, Sally. Hello, very nice to meet you. My name is Sally Pillow. Pillow? I don't know. What's yours? I'm known as Arazeena. Nice to meet you, Sunny. The pleasure's all mine. Excuse me for being forward, but you still seem different to other people. Somehow more determined, somehow more vampiric. I sense a powerful aura. Sorry, that must be really strange. Well, perhaps a little, but it's nice of you to say so. In any case, I'd like to ask a few questions. That's all right. Oh, sure, go ahead. I'll answer as best as I can. Tell me a bit about yourself. Well, there's not much to tell, really. I was about 9 years old when my family was ripped to pieces by a vampire attack. One day a happy member of a loving family, the next day an orphan living a hand-to-mouth existence. Well, somehow I managed to get by, eking out a living where I could. People took pity on me. I earned food by helping people out. Before too long I was quite adept at helping myself. Other people appreciated my skills. I promised a Veliev in Califis.
He saw that I could be an asset to the resistance, so I joined. I want to fight back against those killers who took my family. One day I may even escape to the west across the south. Who knows? So, what can I say about the Myreque? As far as I know, Myreque is one of 2 lieutenants who report to another soldier called Sidio. While we don't advertise the fact that there are quite a lot of people in Morytania who wants to put up a fight. Our current operations are merely trying to find a weakness in Rakan's hierarchy, and perhaps get a spy in there. We need to find out how to kill them before we then take the war to them. You make it sound easy. With determination you can achieve great things. However, Myreque always tells us not to underestimate the enemy. After those juvenile vampires discovered us in the forest, it's a mistake that I won't be making again. So what's going on in Morytania? Probably nothing good. Livonial Dracan and his sibling will exploitize for the locals as a way of controlling the population and keeping the brood happy. Sanguinesti and Castle Dracan hold sway over all inhabitants of Morytania. We're nothing more than an ill-organized rabble, but we're determined to fight against those evil monsters. We won't just suffer family members to Dracans for a weekly snack. We're going to fight back. I like that spirit. Is this your main camp? That doesn't sound like something I should ask them. It's their early camp. At least I don't know any others. Okay, thanks. You, Renegade Pontiff. Ah, it's Arazeena. I see you introduced yourself to Myreque. Good. Now how can I be of service to you? How do you know my name? Sure, go ahead. Oh, wasn't he the guy who was standing outside? Maybe that's how he knew. He knows who I am. I'm still paying attention to names, apparently. What's your job here? Oh, sorry. What can I tell you about the Myreque? We're just developing a resistance against the Dracans, and the rest of the vampiric entourage. We're seriously outnumbered. Myreque doesn't like to hear us saying hopeless, but that's our situation at the minute. What's your job here? I'm a bit of an all-rounder, and I'll Myreque where I can. I relied on his sword arm many a time, and I like to think he can rely on mine. Okay, so what are your plans for the future? I'm not really sure. I guess Myreque might know that. However, I hope that more people join the ranks and take the fight to the dead hearts of a vampiric foe, so that we might one day reclaim our right to exist. That seems like a very good idea for a future. To reclaim the right to exist. Yeah. Have you heard any rumors? I have. Something you might find interesting is that our enigmatic leader, Saffalon, has connections inside the Dracan clan. I'm not sure how true that is, but it could be great. Okay, thanks. Ah, good. Now that you introduce yourself to Myreque and observe proper protocol, I'll be happy to chat with you. Now, please tell me, what can I do for you? Wait, who is this guy? He seems like he knows me, or maybe he just observed that I went straight to here and I spoke with the captain first. I don't know. Not at all. I'm sure I'll be able to help, and if I can't, I'll tell you so. So, what are you doing here? I'm the key advisor to Myreque. He seeks my counsel on many issues before we engage the enemy. Not that we would be doing that anytime soon. The situation is somewhat difficult and terrifying at the moment. However, we must always remember, all that is required for evil to survive is for good people to do nothing. That is very true. What can something about Myreque? Well, we have a hierarchical chain of command. Myreque reports to Calcidio, who is considered the head of the armed resistance against the Dracans. I've also heard people talking about the spiritual man who inspires many people to join the resistance. He is said to be very influential, with various contacts within the Dracan clan. So that would presumably be Saffalon. right? So many names. What do you know about Morytania? It has a rugged landscape situated to the east of the River Sal. Primary occupants seem to be human in appearance, but in fact large vampiric predators. They maintain a stock of human villages in the same way the humans keep cattle. Weaker blood types are paid to the vampiric overlord Rakan in return for moderate safety. That doesn't sound too bad, right? Depending on how horrible this hive is. But I'm kind of guessing that yeah, I mean, if they're being kept like cattle, they probably don't have any kind of luxury. So that's probably why they're fighting back as well. Have you heard any rumors? Yes, I hear them all the time, but they're usually neither correct nor even all that interesting. I suspect they will be looking to make a strike against the human symphony. I suspect that we will be looking to make a strike against the human sympathizers sometime soon. Okay. Last but not least, Ivan. Greetings, my name is Arazeena. Malia said that I should introduce myself to all members of the Myreque. Malia said it's okay for me to talk to you. My name is Ivan. Nice to meet you. Well, would you mind if I ask you a few questions? Yeah, I suppose so. But I know how much I can help. What are you doing here? I'm not sure, really. I should really be at the temple to Saradomin, but Belia says that the trip is too dangerous. I'm a training cleric of Saradomin. I have one day to serve him as faithfully as all his priests. Okay. So what can you tell me about the Myreque? Well, they're certainly brave, and they're prepared to put up a fight against the evil of the Rakan clan. I'm proud to be associated with them, but my poor skills are where I will let them down. Okay, so what do you know about Morytania? My galaxy, Merry Christmas to you too. How are you doing, my darling? What do you know about Morytania? It's a lost land ruled by the evil Drakans. People cling to each other in fear every week when the blood tithes must be paid. With Sardomin's help, we'll bring lights back to this dark land. You're good? That's great to hear. What have you been up to? Played any good games and such? Have you heard any rumors? I'm sorry, my friend, but it's just I can't speak. I'm sorry, my friend, but I spend most of my free time in praise to Saradomin. I prefer to cleanse my soul in case he should wish that I serve him closer. Classic priest stuff. I think that was all the members. You haven't played any good games recently? Oh dear. That sounds bad. How come? Oh, hello again. So you introduced yourself to the team, have you? Good. Now let's have a look at those weapons you brought us. Oh, these weapons look great. Many thanks. Oh, thank you. I made these weapons myself. Hey, what's this mist coming in through the door? We have a vampire in the room. Me? Oh, they don't know I'm a vampire yet. It's fine. You took me straight to them. Oh, my little dears. I'm going to wonder which side you're on. It's Fenkenstrain. We're dead. Quite right. Sorry, Harold. You too. I think I fucked up. And now I'm going to finish the rest of them off. With my little pet. Oh no. Dog! I kinda wish I had brought a proper weapon for this. Rather than a tier 10 sickle. Fine. Melee strength. It should be a bit quicker. This as well. There we go. Can't really do much else. I really wish I had brought an actual weapon. Oh. 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 do believe the quest actually did tell me to bring a weapon to prepare to kill level 44 skeleton hellhound, so should have seen that coming. It's fine too. That did almost no damage. And that was my ultimate move. So, like, even just looking at the things that were announced at the Game Awards, I mean, there seems to be coming a lot of interesting games in like throughout next year. Honestly, GTA 6 is so anticipated, but honestly, I don't really care about GTA 6. It's probably gonna be an amazing game, don't get me wrong, I just don't particularly care for it. I'm definitely, obviously, excited for Resident Evil 9, Requiem, the Tomb Raider, the new Tomb Raider games, the remake of the first Tomb Raider game, which of course also releasing next year, I think, right? That definitely looks interesting as well. I do miss playing some RPGs like that. Like, I definitely should give like Kingdom Come Deliverance a try as well, but I just have such a huge backlog of games at the moment. I need to go through all the Resident Evil games before Requiem. I have a RuneScape addiction as well, so... Oh, hey, we killed the thing. Well, don't mind if I do. The murderer of Van Sturm has killed Sunny and Harold. He came in and killed them right in front of our eyes. And to pity someone probably would have killed the rest of us if it wasn't for you. It was the least I could do. After all, I was the one who followed. I'm sort of responsible. This is for your conscience to bear. But now, perhaps you can understand why we fight for our freedom. Yeah, I think I understand now. What are your plans to do now? Well, I guess Panzer will expect that we're dead. He's so arrogant that he doesn't really consider us a threat. I can understand that. If I was that powerful, I would probably feel the same. I guess we'll regroup and try to recruit more people. But first we need to know how we can fight against these monsters. Then we'll take the war to them. I want to join your organization. That only seems fair, I think. Well, thanks for your support, but I'll need to talk to my superior first. Fair, given the fact that I kinda led one of the big enemies to their hideout. Let's get revenge on Van Sturm. Yes, of course, we'll certainly get our revenge on him and his superiors. Then they'll taste the bitter sorrow that we have had to endure for so long. How do I get out of here? If you go back the main corridor that leads into this room, it goes down towards the basement of an inn. If you search the wall, you'll find that it is in fact movable, and you should be able to get into the room there. Take the ladder and come out the south of the Hair of the Dog Tavern in Califis. While you're there, you should see if that murderer ransom is still hanging around. Okay, thanks. Let me just check up on the other people. Yeah, I'm fine. You sort of prove yourself against that unearthly monster that Vance from conjured. I'm sorry, Calvin Markby, but I'm very sad about Harold and Stanley. It's terrible to see your comrades cut down in combat, especially those two. They were still so very young. Sorry. Still sad since Stanley and Harold were killed. The Myreque will be lonely without them. Still, at least they didn't suffer. My commiseration for your loss. I wish there was something I could do to help. Oh, don't worry, no one blames you. That's good. I would blame me. Anyone could have been tricked by Van Sturm.
Was the monster lost on my comrades? It serves no useful purpose to blame anyone for it. Oh, thanks ever you managed to kill that awful beast. It was so horrible seeing Stanley and Howard killed right in front of my eyes. I'm so sorry for your loss. Is there anything I can do? Please let me know. I think you've done enough already. Bring that monster Valstrom here. Sorry. I'll be back without a vampire at my heels, apart from myself. Well, we sure made a fine mess out of that. Ooh, achievement. Now, let's see if Ransom Claus is up here. Oh, he's right there. But if we speak with him, wouldn't that be very suspicious? Like, oh, you survived. What about the rest of the Myreque? Did they survive? Probably. You! Wait, stranger. It's not the same guy. Hello friend, what can I do for you? Oh sorry, I thought you were someone else. I did. Who did you think it was? I thought you were that dirty murderer Vanstrom. Whoa. It sounds like you got a score to settle. I definitely have. Huzzah! Quest complete. So we got access to this cellar and a swarm boat shortcut from Morton to the Hollows. Cool. Oh hey, look, he's back. Except that he's turning into the stranger the moment that we speak with him. Interesting. Definitely not a vampire. Let me just use all these lamps. Well, so much for searching and trying to help them. Why does this always happen to me? Try to help people and just make everything worse. Well, next quest is creature of Fenkenstrain. Not even Fenkenstein, Fenkenstrain. Okay, we do have some needs here. There's a lot of these things I don't have. But I think we'll just get them as the quest progresses. Let me get my mage. That's not mage, that's ranged. Mage outfit. And then we also get the runes we need. Let's just grab 100 of, I don't know, like this, and I need to be able to do telekinetic grab. I do not know how much, but we just do like this. Dog. Alright. There was a signpost they said in town, right? Was it outside town? Hang on. Latest signpost in Cannabis. Okay. Sorry, I just had to do something. Signpost. This signpost has a note pinned to it. The note says, "Brain dead butler wanted." Oh, that sounds perfect for me. Grave digging skills essential. Hunchback, advantageous. See Dr. Fenkenstrain in the castle northeast of Cannabis. Okay. I don't have a hunchback, but hopefully that's okay. They just said it was advantageous, not a requirement, right? I'm sure we'll be fine.
I forgot my Ghost Speak amulet. Hang on. I think it would be very useful to bring that. Ghost. Where? There we go. Okay. Okay, Ghost Speak. We probably should get our prayer points back as well. Good. Alright, let's go up to the castle and start the quest proper. Ah yeah, why take the stairs? Hello, I saw the job posting. Have you come to apply for the job? Yes. If it pays well. I'll have to ask you some questions first. Okay. How would you describe yourself in one word? I don't know. I mean, if you want the job, you probably have to say brain dead. You know what? Breathtaking. I'm just gonna say breathtaking because, I mean, Jan Reese told me I was breathtaking, so yeah. I see. I'm sorry, but I don't think you have the aptitude for this position. Fine, I'm brain dead then. I am brain dead. I see. Just one more question. What would you say your greatest skill is? Grave digging. Looks like you're just a woman for the job. Welcome aboard. If only it was this easy to find a job. Well, is there anything you'd like me to do for you, sir? Yes, there is. You're highly skilled at grave digging, yes? Yeah, that's what I said. Excellent. Now listen carefully. I need you to find some stuff for me. Stuff? That's what I said. Stuff. What kind of stuff? Well, that stuff, obviously. Go on. I need you to get me enough dead body parts for me to stitch together a complete body, which I plan to bring to life. Right, okay, if you insist. That's a interesting job. Well, time to go grave robbing for body parts. Let's be doing some bodybuilding, I guess. Oh, dicky, oh. So you remember that sneeze I was talking about like, I don't know, half an hour ago? It finally came. Here lies unknown. Rest in peace, it was empty. Why do I want to push this? Nothing remarkable. Oh, it's a search, not a dig. Here lies unknown. Rest in peace. The grave is empty. Oh, this is not going very well for me. Oh, hi, vampire. What are you up to? Hurting me, I see. That's okay. If I was a grave that had body parts, where would I be? The backyard, probably. Right? Oh yeah, gardener. Oh. A headless ghost gardener. What's your name? You feel the power emanate from the amulet of ghost speak, and the air around you vibrates with the ghostly voice of a headless gardener.
Me name? It's been marvelous long while, mate, since I had any use for such thing as a name.
Don't worry, I'm just trying to make a conversation.
No, I can't be having that. I'll remember in a minute.
Oh, please, don't worry.
Lestwood, that's it. Ed Lestwood.
Sup, Ed? What happened to your head?
I was in the old haunted forest south taking a pit for my old master, old Fenkenstrain. When would you believe it? Someone shot me heads off. Awful bad luck, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's dreadful bad luck.
So I think to myself, I just need me yet to be getting on with me gardening, as long as me hands and me spades.
Well, would you show me where that place was?
Well, I suppose if you got 10 minutes to spare.
Yeah.
You need to head off to the Haunted Woods.
Where's something? I don't know. I didn't quite catch that. Yeah.
You need to head off to the Haunted Woods, mate.
Okay. Off to the Haunted Woods. We can also change the autocast to fire. Alright, off to the Haunted Woods. Oh, wait. Oh. It's just following me. I thought he was leading the way, but no, he's just following. I was supposed to say, where did that vampire go? It's right here.
Oi, I think you got well off. Of course.
Go southeast, mate. Hang on, let me just get these things first. Southeast. So this way. Phew. Ed. Where did Ed go? Ed's gone. Probably stuck behind a tree somewhere. Ooh, runner seed. I kinda need that. Oh, I see. Here lies Sarah Alcrick. Rest in peace. Well, time to dig. The grave is empty. You know, it's a little bit hard to be a grave digger when there's no things to dig out of the grave. Okay, any other grave sites? There's one over here. There's also some here. Cool. Hang on. Okay, here is Marcus Harrow. These bloody vampires. Oh, leech. Burn. Alright, now we dig. That one's also empty, apparently. What about this one? Corwick Frey. Also empty. I'm starting to think that I lied on my job application here. Then again, it's not my fault that the graves are empty, right? What are these torches for? I wonder. Jane Harrow. The grave is also empty. All the graves are empty. What about this one? A canted clutch. Clutch? Clutch? I don't know. Probably empty too, right? Yeah. There's a grape here, I guess. Marble clutch. And that one's also empty. At least I'm getting quite a bit of vampire dust. That'll come in handy at some point. A little I think we already dig this grate, did we not? Also empty. Same thing in puppetry. I don't think we checked this one. Patrick Corbo. Also empty. What a surprise. Domino Rally. Also empty. Hooray! So, I have a question. If all these graves are empty, where are the bodies? I'm wondering about that. Where are the bodies? Here lies unknown. Oh, unknown. Unknown is also missing. Another unknown grave. Also empty. Where are all the bodies? There's another grave over here. Could this be its grave, maybe? It's an unknown grave, so probably not. Nope. Empty. Not surprised. Now, I do not think... I think this is way too far away for the graves. Yeah. No graves over here. A lot of two jumpers though. But where did Ed go? I was kind of hoping he would tell us where his grave was. We could at least find a head, but apparently not. Is there any graves over here or something? Not really seeing any. Oh, there's one over here. Let me guess. Unknown, also empty. It is unknown at least. And... empty! What a surprise! I don't see a grave on that small island, so... nothing there. Should I go and speak with, what's his name? Our employer. And say, hey, All the buddies are gone. Let's speak with Ed again. Alright. This time, let's try to not get him stuck. Because I kind of have a feeling that he will show us where the grave was and then we'll find some body parts. Probably everything apart from a head. It's kind of my guess. Hello, Ned. Come on. Southeast. As expected. No, do not get stuck. Come on. Yeah, walk around the torch as well. Okay. Mind the tree. If only we could put him on a lead or something, so he didn't get stuck. But I think the primary issue with that is that he's a ghost, so I don't really think we can attach a lead to him in any way. I'm getting swarmed by vampires. This is fine. Come on, Ed. Ed. Okay, let's ask. Are we there yet? Oh, northeast. Is this your grave done? Northeast, so maybe this one? I feel like we already checked the script. Come on, get around the tree, please. More northeast. Oh, strawberry seeds. I actually need those. I love strawberries. Okay. Is this your grave? This is his grave. I feel like I already did search this one though. Ed Listwood. Well, clearly I did not, but... I start digging and nothing happens because I got them. Oh wait, no, I found a decapitated head. Lovely. I do not need wetberry seeds. A gruesome decapitated head whose brain has rotted away. Oh. Poor Ed. Let's just tell Ed first that we found his head. Actually, something about Fenkenstrain. Oi, could you tell me a few things about old Finky? Yeah. Go on. What's this castle with full good folks? My friends. Fenk was just a castle doctor. You know, to the lord and the castle folk. I don't know what happened to them all, but one by one they all disappeared. When they were gone a while, I went and dug graves for them in the forest. After a while, there wasn't no one left, but the Lord Fenkenstrain and myself. All Frankenstein in the forest, digging a pit. Never said what for. Then, will you believe it? Someone shot me head off. Oh, did you see who did it? before, you know, before we kicked the water, you mean? Yeah? Well, don't worry yourself. I'm not worried about being dead. Worst things could have happened, I suppose. Such as... What figures you know? There ain't no one in the castle anymore, except for old Fenke. Makes you think a bit, don't it? Yeah, I kind of have a feeling that he was like, yeah, go, just go dig your own grave, and then I'll come finish the job for you. That's probably what happened. Do you know where I can find body parts? This all of Morytania, yes, is unique in its ability to preserve the bodies of the dead, which is one reason why I have chosen to carry out my experimentations here. I'd recommend digging up some graves in the local area. To the southeast you will find the Haunted Woods. I believe there are many graves there. There's also a mausoleum on the island west of the castle. I expect the bodies that are buried there to be extremely well preserved, as they were wealthy in life. Okay. Will this creature put me out of a job? No, my friend. I have a very special purpose in mind for this creature. Okay, he's gonna marry the creature. I can't use this head, Arazeena. It's missing the most important part. Your grey matter. Oh, Ed. Your head's not useful. Would you like it back? What do I do with the head? I guess I'll just hold on to it for now then. Then we go to the mausoleum. Actually, let me go upstairs first and just see the creatures. I don't know. Upstairs. Then maybe we can see what we're missing. Not this room apparently. There's a clock there. Alright, let me just head back to the bank and put away all of the vampire dust I found. And then we head to the mausoleum, I guess. If we can. But it's a bit surprising to me that we didn't actually... There weren't any other graves available to dig anything up from. So I wonder where I'm supposed to find the body parts if they're not in the graves. Let me just get rid of all these things. Don't need that. Okay, we're gonna keep the head though. Never know we're gonna need a spare head, I guess. Penguin. Well, there's a lot of graves here. That looks scary. Well, they're not exactly hurting me, so... Okay. This is not where I expected this to take me. So it's not this mausoleum apparently I have to enter. I think? I don't know anymore. Hang on. How am I supposed to get over here? Let's see. We need a pair of arms, a pair of legs, a torso, and a head. I'm not really seeing any graves I can dig out here. Maybe I do need to have like a spade outside of my tool built so I can actually dig places. I don't know. Let's head back over here and look at these graves again. Search this one. Nothing about it. I can't push it apparently. What about this one? Can I push this one? No, it's too heavy as well. Oh, I found a depression into it. Shape of a 6-pointed star. Well, I guess we have to find that then. No, leave me alone, vampire. Okay, but those graves are empty. Let's look around the castle. Maybe we're gonna find something of interest in here. Oh, I closed the door. Okay, so we need a 6-pointed star. What's this? As you ride the uncloaked, a letter falls out. Judging by the thick covering of dust, it must have been here for some time. Oh, a letter. Well, Garrick, I write to you, my brother, to ask for your aid, and to forgive me on behalf of all the poor souls that I have sacrificed to save my own neck. I have no doubt that my own soul lies forfeit. Out there. I have no doubt that my own soul lies forfeit, but I would wish to see you once again, before I am cast into the eternal fire. You well know the history of our noble ancestor, who have stood against a wave of darkness covering all of Morytania, protecting the inhabitants of this castle by sheer force of personality. I, however, stand lacking in all too dominating shadows. I have been weak, my brother, letting him rule in my stead. You know of whom I speak, but I dare not name my doctor of many years, the very same creature you sought to escape 10 years ago. He advised me the power in the south was rising, and that soon our ancestral home would fall to the growing evil. He advised me to send a gift of tribute to the vampires, to satisfy their hunger for at least a while. I regret to say that I acceded to his request. I ordered a young girl out in the forest to pick mushrooms. Knowing that I was sending her to her death, or worse, her undeath. Of course, soon after my advisor told me that the vampires were again resistant, and to send another gift. And of course, this I did, to ensure the safety of everyone in the castle. But a vampire's hunger can never be sated. Every innocent soul that I sent into the forest, to their doom, both strengthens their power and increases their hunger. He knows this. I look into his eyes and see amusement. In his eyes, I see the truth, that he must have struck a deal with them some time ago. He sold my people to them in exchange for this castle. I have sent them all to the doom, and now I fear my own. Your brother, Rologov, 15th floor of the North Coast. Oh, well, that's not ideal. Okay. Let's check what's in here. This definitely seems like a quiz where you have to just kind of like... It's an old quiz, so you have to search everything, and it's not everything... Like, things are not necessarily clear to you. You have to search things and then you find some new things and such. It's not intuitive, is what I'm trying to say. So, what's up here? Men are for Morytania, women are for Lumbridge. What? Instead of mine of the male kind. Yeah, I guess. Chimney sweeping on a budget. Patrons, sometimes the sweep may find themselves brushless and without the funds to purchase the one tool that is most essential for the trade. That is a chimney sweep, without his or her brush. In this kind of situation, any normal long-handled brush might be a suitable replacement. Also, when attaching extensions to the handles, make sure to use something sturdy like wire. Otherwise, a sweep may find themselves losing the brush and livelihood to the forces of gravity. Well, we prefer that to not happen. Curse you, gravity. Right, so we can kind of create a chimney sweeper out of a brush, apparently. No, that's locked. It's also a lightning conductor. Oh, interesting. Let me just check this door. I just remembered there were actually other books in that bookcase that I forgot about. So 1001 ways to eat fried gizzards. Books that you contemplating vegetarianism. Oh. Practical gardening for the headless. That seems awfully specific. The book has some very enlightening points to make, but you are lost to how But you are at a loss to know how anyone without a head could possibly read it. Yeah, that was what I was thinking as well. Or, well, how anyone would actually write a book for the headless. Human taxidermy for nincompoops. Nincompoops? I don't know. The book seems to have been read hundreds of times and describes a formula on every page. One such scribe says, none good enough. Have to had locked them in the cabins. Oh. What cabins? So yeah, the human taxidermy, probably Dr. Fenkenstrain has already read that book and did not find any of these people suitable. I should pull the book a hidden latch springs into place, and the bookcase swings open, revealing a secret compartment. Ooh! I find a marble amulet in a secret compartment. So we're trying to read the joys of grave digging. I see. Maybe there's a hidden compartment in the bookshelf in here too? Handy maggot and avoidance techniques. I should pull the book a hidden latch springs. Oh, yeah. You find an obsidian amulet in the secret compartment. Okay. My family and other zombies. The book is appallingly dull. Oh. Because we have a marble and obsidian amulet, and if we put two triangles together, they snap together tightly and form a 6-point amulet. Ooh, that probably fits to the gravestone. Oh, that one's locked. Alright, so if we go back to that gravestone, maybe we can open it. That would make sense at least. I think it was this one. Search? It fits exactly into the depression of the coffin lid. I see. Now we can push it. Experiments. It has a key hanging from its collar. One of Fenkenstein's failed experiments. Oh dear. You have a key apparently. What even are you? A horse with a human head. I see. That's fine. What are these then? Sheep with... What even? Stand still. Sheep with dog's head, or wolf's heads, I guess. Or we might say a wolf in sheep's clothes. Something like that. Oh look, Spider-Man. You know, maybe we should quit our job. He doesn't exactly seem like a safe person to work for. Well, this one has a key too. I don't have the heart to kill the poor creature again. I do not need another key, clearly. What's here? Okay. Where does this take us? The mausoleum, apparently. Or the island up the side to it. Here lies Rolomir, the 14th Lord of the North Coast. I have found a torso. Lovely. The 13th. Rolomir, the 13th Lord of blah blah blah. I find a pair of arms. And am I so lucky as to find a pair of legs here? In Rollo Grey, the 12th Lord of the North Coast grave? Yeah, a pair of legs. Lovely. Well, it would be nice if I could just fix that bridge, but I can't. Guess we have to go back through this way then. Oh hey, a chest. Take the key out of the chest. Oh. So I can get back out again, I see. But what's in this other part of the cave? It's just like... more experiments? This one has a head. Can we use that head? Right, so what's up this cavern? I think it's just gonna be like more experiments, so not really anything we need down here probably. Let's check anyway. Yeah, doesn't appear to be anything here. I'm guessing it's just so more people can be down here and find their own little spots to kill experiments, I guess? I don't know. You know, sometimes I wonder why are we doing these things we're doing? Like, why are we helping this guy, for instance? What good will come out of it? Probably nothing good, but... I have some body parts for you. Oh, great, you brought me some arms. And some legs. And a torso. Well, you're welcome. Now where do we find a head? Hopefully he doesn't want my head. Because that one's not for sale. Okay, so we probably want to always the case here didn't look out earlier. It's just full of books is all I'm getting out of that. Hang on. Why are you trying to make a creature? Probably should have asked that earlier. I came to Morytania many years ago to find a safe sanctuary from experiments. This abandoned castle suited the purpose perfectly. What were you experimenting in? Oh, perfectly innocent experiments for the good of mankind. Uh-huh, then why do you need to come to Morytania? Enough questions, get back to work. Okay. How do I make a brush? Why do we need a brush? Is there a chimney somewhere? Kind of seem like there should be a chimney we can interact with somewhere. It's based on the fact there was a book talking about a chimney. We do still need to find a head though, and I have no idea where to find one. Hang on, let me just take a look at the chimney sweeping again. A normal long-handled brush. We need to find a brush somewhere. Okay, so this door is locked. Maybe we need the keys. Where did Fenkenstrain go? Aha! I'm just... Oh. Do you know I can find body parts all everywhere, I think is saying? Right? Yeah. I guess we just have to keep searching the swamp for a suited head. Oh wait, no. I have an idea. I remembered something that I mentioned earlier. I was questioning, why is there pickled brain inside of this pub? I still do not know why, but I think maybe we can use it. Oh, you're interested in our specialty, I see? Would you like to buy some? What exactly is in this jar? Pickled brain, my friend, and only 50 gold to you. Pickled brain from what animal? The animal? Don't be disgusting, man. No, this is a human brain. Only the best for my customers. I'll buy one, I guess. Very wise choice, miss. Don't eat all at once. Save every morsel. That's my advice to you. Thanks. Well... You squeeze the pickled brain into the decapitated head. That's not a sentence I ever thought I would have to read out, but here we are. Okie dokie. Oh hey, my cat is here. Hello, I have brought more body parts for you. Ah, fantastic, you brought me a head. Superb. Not at all those are the parts I need. Now to set them together. Oh, butter, I haven't got a needle or thread. Go get a needle, and I need 5 lots of threads. Okay. I will go get some needle and some thread. I should have that in my bank. I definitely know I have thread, but needle is... Maybe I have one? I don't know. I'm very certain I have one in my tool belt. But that's not very useful. Yeah, I have one there. I think it used to be like a thread was thread was used like it was how you crafted a piece of armor and that cost one thread essentially. And needles, they would occasionally break, I believe, back in the days before the tool belt was a thing. Oh, I have a needle. Perfect. So they actually did have to suck up needles if I recall correctly. I hate when I searched into a wall right in front of me. It feels so awkward. Hang on. They mentioned also having to get some wire from somewhere. Is there not any kind of anvils in the entirety of Morytania? Hang on. Anvil. Well, there is one in the linguistic which we do not have access to at all. It's also kind of like a vampire town, so I don't think I'm allowed to be there. Anyway, here's the needle and the thread. A needle, wonderful. And some thread, excellent. Behold, the person. Fenkenstrain uses needle and thread to sew the body parts together. Soon, a hideous creature lies inanimate on the ritual table. Perfect, but I need one more thing from you. Flesh and bones by themselves do not make life. Really? I have honed to perfection an ancient ritual that will give life to this creature. But for this I must harness the very power of nature. And what power is this? The power of lightning. Sorry, I can't make lightning. You got the wrong woman. Silence, you insolent tongue. The storm that brews overhead will create the lightning. What I need you to do is to repair the lightning conductor on the balcony above. Repair the lightning conductor? Right. Can I have a break soon? By law, it has for 15 minutes every... Repair the conductor and be gone! Yeah. No break. No break, only work. Even my cat was upset by hearing that and decided to go take her own break and eat some food. How do I fix it though? I don't have anything to repair it with. I don't know what I need to repair it with either. Maybe we should ask him. That seems like a pretty good idea. You know, I'll be happy to fix it for you, but I kinda need to know how. No, it will be easy to do it myself. If you find a conductor mold, you should be able to cast a new one. Remember this, Arazeena. My experiment will only work with a conductor made from silver. Okay. Guess I go to Barrow or something then, because I have no idea where to... Like I don't really see a furnace or any anvils anywhere nearby. So I guess we have to go there. See, I think the quest said we also needed some wire. We just double check because if we are already here, might as well just get it. 3 spools of bronze wire. Okay. I will get that done. Wait, there's no furnace in Varrock. Ugh, pain. Anyway, we can make some bronze wire. 2, 3. That is 2. And 3. There should be a furnace up in Edgewell, if I recall correctly. And I should have access to use it. I think you need to unlock some things before you can use it. But I think I have that unlocked. Well, I mean, I guess we'll find out soon. Boop, 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 boop. This furnace. Silver. Wait, can I make a pure essence? A cured rod. That's not relevant. Conductor rod. I don't know how to make that. Where do I find a conductor rod? That kind of seems like something he would have, right? Maybe we should have asked him. I actually just presumed I already had one. Let me head to... Where would it be? I'm kind of looking for a crafting store or something, but I don't know. There's the crafting guilds out here. If anything, they probably would have it. Let's try to head over there and see if we can get a conductor rod. Otherwise, it will probably be in his castle. Then I think if it is, we'll see if we can just... Maybe we start Ghost Ahoy then, because that should give us access to the Ghost Village. Because we kind of need the furnace. If I can't craft it here, of course. Oh, can't. Let's see. Oh, but maybe that's where the telekinetic thing comes in, that it's behind the gate that was locked. Or something, I don't know. Trade. Bold, sickle, holy. Ah, it is not here. Well, back to the castle then. I mean, I definitely know there's a furnace inside of the Port Mantis, whatever it's called. So we should be able to get that crafted there at least. We just need to figure out where to find that conductor mold. It has to be made from silver. We still cannot snatch things from him. The thing is just I don't really see anything anywhere here that could be like the conductor mold. This one's presumably still locked, right? Yeah. I was supposed to get the conductor mold. Do you know where the key to the shed is? I've got it right in my pocket. Here you go. Oh, thank you. The conductor mold. Conductor mold, you say? Let me see. There used to be a bloke. Bloke is sort of an auntie. Sorry. There used to be a bloke here. Sort of an auntie. Auntie man? Auntie man he was. They had everything around the place. Fixed what was broke. Swept the chimneys, and they're like, he would have had the mold, I imagine. Where is he now? He's dead. Just like everyone around here. Except for me. Does he not think he's dead? Oh, the garden brush. I see. One question. Where's the chimney? Oh, maybe the chimney is... I mean, there's fireplaces. Let's see, nothing happens. Okay. Extended brush. You see the garden brush up the chimney, but it's not long enough to clear the blockage. We make it longer then. Probably have to make it even longer. Still not long enough. Well, this should do the trick, right? You give this chimney a jolly good clean out. Good. No, there's another chimney over here. Let's do that. That's also clean. Those chimneys in here too, right? Yeah. Or fireplaces, I guess. Oh! Lightning conductor mold falls out of the chimney. Good. Brilliant. You know what? I might as well just clean the last chimney just because why not? There we go. All clean. It would have bothered me to not clean the last one. Alright. Now we have two options. We either have to go all the way back to Rug or something like that to be able to craft the conductor. Or we can see if we can enter the ghost village, because I know there's a furnace in there. I actually know there's an anvil, but we should need an anvil for this anyway, so that's fine. And then we just kind of like start Ghost Ahoy as well. We just kind of like try to get access, and then that's basically it. All visitors to Port Erasmus must pay the toll charge of 2 extra tokens. Where can I get extra tokens? You need to go to the temple and earn some. Talk to the disciples, they will tell you more. Okay. Ghost Disciple. What's that strange fountain? Ah, there's the Exofunctus, the most marvelous creation of Necrovarus, our glorious leader. What's Exofunctus for? It provides the power to keep Oscars from passing over into the next plane of existence. How does it work? You have to put a bucket of exoplasm into the fountain, a pot of ground bones, and then worship at the Exofunctus. A unit of unholy power will then be created. Can you do it yourself? No, we must rely upon the living, as the worship of the undead no longer holds any inherent power. Why would people waste their time helping you out? Whenever you have power produced, we will give you 5 extra tokens. These tokens can be used in port smelters. It's a hard word to say. To purchase various services, not least of which includes the access to the main toll gates. Ah, I see. Where do we get the exoplasm? The ground senses the power bubbling beneath our feet, and we delve long enough deep beneath port for that's matters. Until we found a pool of natural ectoplasm. You might find it by using the trapdoor over there. Oh, good. How do I grind bones? There's a bone grinding machine upstairs. Put bones of any time into the machine's hopper and then return to handle the grind. Sorry, and then turn the handle to grind them. You'll need a pot. We need a pot to empty the machine. Okay. I do not have a pot. I think I have some in my bag though. Let me go get a pot then. Or we could just purchase some here, I think. Not the right type of pot. Okay. What's the Kiss Ahoy quest? When do we start that? Oh, I need to speak with someone inside of Force Matters. Okay, then it's not crucial for us to start that quest. Okay, that's good. We do still need to get the Ecto tokens. So we can enter the city and then do the thingy. Ew. I actually thought you had to complete the quest to gain access to the city, or that you would gain access as part of the quest, but it seems like you just have to pay pay the toll to enter. Which, fair, I guess. Let me get rid of the bills. How many pots do I have? 7. Okay. Bones. Let's just be very fancy and take dragon bones. Oh, I do not recall if I need buckets. For the exoplasm. I really do not recall. Let me bring... Yeah, let me bring 7. And then we go grind the bones first. Because then, worst case scenario, we do not use the buckets, but we still have like enough space for the exoplasm. Exoplasm. So yeah, should be good. And if we do need the buckets to carry the exoplasm, well, then I have the buckets. So yeah, I think that's a good plan we have. And I'll just give like the buckets back to exchange leprechaun or something. I don't know. But yeah, I would prefer to not start the quest in here until after I'm done with the creature of Fenkenstrain. Just to kind of like keep things contained and not jump around between quests and such. Dear grind operator, we adjusted the grinds to make it auto or manual. Let's set to auto. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go take a short break while we grind these bones because I believe that takes quite a while. So see you in a moment. Make sure to get up and stretch because that's what I need to do. And get something to drink and we will be right back. I'm gonna leave the screen on just so you can like see the grinding if you want to. But be right back. Alright, we are back. How long was this done grinding? I also just noticed that we kept the pots. Oh, that's fine. I'm very certain they told us that we needed to bring the pots ourselves, but apparently not. I'm also not too pressed about whether I have to drop the pots if need be. Because do not push that off the table, cat. Because I mean, the pots cost like 5 gold pieces or something. I'm really not concerned about losing them. Because honestly, I mean, I'm playing an Iron account. I don't really need money, to be honest. Apart from using it for boss instances, but I mean, I have about 2 million. So, not critical. Okay. Let's just drop them. I do want to keep these buggers too, because they have a lot more use to them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. There we go. That should be 7, right? 6, 7, yeah. But no, I put my the rest of my BBT at the side, like at the edge of the table, which I know, dangerous idea when you have a cat. And my cat is like, ooh, there's something on the edge of the table. Is it for me to push? It's like, no, not allowed. Do not push off the table, please. So I just kind of had to stop her from doing that. Okay, we are ready to pray to the exit functors. Lovely experience. 35 tokens, that should be enough. All visitors support for Maximus must pay a total of 2 active tokens. Fine. Here you go. Now, if I can't use the furnace, I'm gonna be very, very sad. See, there's even a bank in here. It would be nice if they had anvils, though. I think that's actually a good point. There's a lot of places in RuneScape where there's a furnace, a lot of places where there's anvils, but very few places where there's both anvils and furnaces, which is a bit silly. Like, it would make a lot of sense to have both of them in the same place, but I think that's kind of the point as to why they don't. Because then you have to, you know, go more places in the world to get things done. The only place I can really recall where they have like both animals and furnaces by each other, like beside each other, is the artisan guild thingy, blacksmith thing, the thing in Falador, Smithy Guild, whatever it's called. I think they also have it in Tyrone, but I do not have access to that at all. Like, that's like, I don't know, 50 or so quests in the future. But we got the conductor made of silver. You're just a good idea, Doctor. Now, I wonder whose brain did we put into the body? I mean, the pickled brain. Who did that belong to? Okay, fix. Ah, you repaired a lightning conductor too. Not one moment too soon. A tremendous amount of lightning melts the new lightning the new lightning conductor, and power blazes through the castle, if only briefly. Okay. Doctor. Good news and bad news. one of the bad news is that I can't figure out to click the staircase apparently. Good news, I fixed it. Bad news, it broke again. So did it work then? Yes, I'm afraid it did, Arazeena. All too well. Well, I can't see it anywhere. Yeah, I had victims going up into the tower, and there it remains imprisoned. So, the creature wasn't all you hoped for then? Oh, what have I done? Oh, I see, we're developing a sense of right and wrong now, are we? A bit late for that, I'd say. I have no control over it. It's coming to get me. Oh, so it's not about right and wrong, it's about self-perseverance. So, what do you want me to do about it? Destroy it! Take the key to the tower and take back the life it never should have granted. So I never should have granted it. Okay. I don't think murder is the option here. I don't know. Would that be a kindness? I don't know. That definitely needs to be stopped though. So I definitely would not be doing it for his sake. Maybe we should lock the doctor up in here. Hi. I'm commanded to destroy you, creature. Oh, that's not very nice. Are you feeling okay? Oh, absolutely. Never better. I'm not gonna burp on stream. You still look very dangerous. How do I look? I really don't know. Do you? But you really don't know, do you? Have a look for yourself. There's a mirror. The creature stumbles towards the mirror, focuses upon his reflection, and the creature becomes instantly sober. Horror, all evidence of his undead eyes. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to part as blame for this. No, it was him, I wager. Fenkenstrain, wasn't it? He's brought me back to life. Who are... I mean, were you? I was Verlogoth, Lord of the North Coast. This castle was once mine. Oh, that explains the brain, I guess. Fenkenstrain was the castle doctor. So, the castle wasn't really abandoned when he found it? I mean, we already kind of know that based on the letter. Is that what he told you? No, this castle was once full of people and life. Fenkenstein advised me to sell them to the vampires, which, I'm sad to say, I did. I find your brain a giant cannabis, so he must have sold you too. Of that I will not speak. There lies memories that should rest with the dead, the living unable to bear them. Oh, that's it. And I'll leave this dreadful place, whether I get paid or not. Oh, hang on, my cat's sabotaging me. Ooh, easy now. She stepped on something that seemed to do something, but I do not know what. Oh well. That's it. I'll leave this dreadful place, whether I get paid or not. Is there anything I can do for you before we leave? Only one. Please stop Fenkenstrain from carrying on his experiments, once and for all, so that no other poor soul has to endure suffering such as that of my people and I. That seems fair. How are we gonna do that though? I mean, we could kill him, I guess, but we could also lock him into the tower or something. I don't know. So you destroyed it? Never. Now that he's told me the truth. Oh my. This is exactly what I feared. Why did you have to pick Dolagar's brain of all brains? I'm for working with you. I mean, it's not really like I specifically chose his brain, I just chose the brain that was available to me. No, I refuse to release you. You must help me build another creature to destroy this dreadful mistake. He has not learned, has he? You know, I think there's a slight issue. We're kind of running out of body parts already. Of course, there's also the whole moral question about whether we should do this, but just because we can't doesn't mean we should. Do you know how I can stop Fenkenstein's experiments? Take the Ring of Chaos from him. What is this ring? It was my birthright, passed down to me through the ages, of its origin forgotten. The Ring of Chaos has many powers, but Fenkenstrain has spent them to his own evil purpose. Without the power of the ring, he will not be able to raise the dead from their sleep. It has one other, extremely important use. It confuses the werewolf's senses, making them believe that they smell one of their own kind. Without the ring, Fenkenstrain will be at their mercy. Ooh. That sounds good. I like the sound of that. Hello, cat. My cat is on my desk again. We do a bit of pickpocket. And yoink! That's complete! The Ring of Chaos, access to the experiment caves. Where did he go? And now Lord Rogoff is down here. Where goes it, my friend? I saw the Ring of Chaos from Fenkenstrain. I saw him climb up into the Tower's Hide. Oh, that explains it. It doesn't matter. Soon the werewolves will come for him, and his experiments will be forever ceased. Do you want the ring back? It is yours after all. No, you keep it, my friend. Werewolves hunger for the scent of living flesh. So for the scent of live flesh. I have no need for the ring. I have my castle back, if not my soul. Okay. What the gardener? Damn it, so mate, just getting on with it regardless. Good for you, mate. Okay. Can we go speak with him? Does he have anything to say? He still hasn't paid me. Not that I really think that matters, to be honest, but... Stop, Doctor. They're coming, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming! That's all you deserve. The Rollgap is the master of this castle once more. Let him protect you if he wants to. They're coming. They're coming to get me, they're coming to get me, they're coming to get me! I think he's lost it. Hey, quest complete. Now we can go do the ghost Ahoy. Impling. It's elusive. Ooh, a blue charm. Gonna have to need that actually. I don't think we need the conductor mold anymore. Don't think we need the brush anymore. The buckets I can. Well, actually no. We're going to pass by a bank in order for import first massives, whatever it's called. And then we do Ghost Ahoy. Let's just mark it. It's a short quest. That should be fine then. Thread, silk spade, oak shield bow, nettle tea, bucket. There's a lot of things. Let's just take them as it comes. Why is there not human for using this gate in particular when it's cost to stay at this gate? Oh well. Right, so we just need to speak with someone up here, it would seem. Morytania. Oh, take pity on me, please. Eternity stretches out before me. I am helpless in its grasp. Why, what's the matter? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wailing out loud. I didn't mean to scare you. No, that's okay. It takes more than a ghost to scare me. What's wrong? Do you know the history of this town? No, could you tell me? Do you know why ghosts exist? Lingering regret, right? The ghost is a soul left in limbo, unable to pass over to the next world. They might have something left to do in this world that torments them, or they might have just died in a state of confusion. Yes, that is normally the case, but here in Port Basmatis, we of this town once chose freely to become ghosts. Why would you do such a thing? It's a long story. Many years ago, this was a thriving port, a trading center for the eastern lands. We became rich in the profits made from the traders that came across the eastern seas. We were very happy, until Lord Drakan noticed us. He sent unholy creatures to demand that a blood fife be paid to the Lord Vampire, as is required from all the domain of Morytania. We had no choice but to agree to his demands. As the years went by, our numbers dwindled, and many spoke of abandoning the town for safer lands. Then, Nicaraus came to us. He came from the eastern lands, but of more than he came from the eastern lands, but of more than that, little is known. Some say he was once a mage, some say a priest. Either way, he was in possession of knowledge, totally unknown to even the most learned amongst us. Nicaraus told us that he had been brought by a vision. He had of an underground source of power. He inspired us to delve beneath the town, promising us the power to repel the vampires. Deep underneath, we found a pool of green slime that Nicaraus called ectoplasm. He showed us how to build an ectofunctus, which we would turn to ectoplasm into power he had promised us. That fish are crazy. Look at him. Am I new to RuneScape or just playing a new account? And it's written in lore now? So this is I have a main account where I've completed pretty much all the quests, and I read all the quests back then, but that has been like 10 plus years ago for most of them. So I kind of made an Iron Man account and decided to go for all the quests again. And just rereading all the lore, redoing all the quests. So yeah. Veteran player. Just newest account, going through all the things again and reading lore. Yeah. Indeed, Detective Fungus did repel the vampires. They would not enter Basmatis, I don't know, once the Ectofunctus began working. But little did we know that we had exchanged one evil for yet another. Exopower. Little by little, we began to lose any desire for food or water. And our desire for the exopower grew until dominated our thoughts entirely. Our bodies shriveled, and one by one, we died. The exofunctus and the power it emanates keeps us here as ghosts. Some, like myself, content to remain in this world. Some becoming tortured souls, who we do not allow to pass our gates. We could be able to pass over to the next world, but Nicaraus has used his power to create a psychic barrier, preventing us. We must remain here for all eternity, even until the very end of the world. That's a very sad story. Would you help us obtain our release into the next world? Yes! But yeah, another purpose of doing all this is also to kind of do a bit of like voice acting practice as well. And also just, you know, getting better at reading things out loud. Just started an Iron Man for the first time some months ago. Been bored just PVMing all the time for GP, and there's a lot of upgrades and main for use. Yeah. I think on the... I have a love-hate relationship with Iron Man. I mean, the thing is, my main account is not Iron Man. But I essentially played it pretty much as if it was. I sold a lot of stuff on the G that I would find, but I usually would never purchase a whole lot of things unless I was feeling really lazy about something. Like, I mean, getting seeds, for instance, would be fine, but I kind of had a rule for myself, which was I do not wish to purchase armor unless there was the case that I had already defeated the boss, gotten the armor, and then somehow lost it. Then I would be fine with purchasing it back. But otherwise, I needed to earn all my loot, so to speak. It has been a little bit frustrating whenever you kind of like try to read these strategy guides on the wiki, and it's like, oh, to defeat this boss, you need to have the armor that's like 5 boss tiers above this. It's like, that's not helpful. Why would I need to kind of like a bronze man mode? I never heard about that terminology before, but I guess you can say so, yeah? But then I kind of started the armor because, I mean, I was already kind of playing my main account that way, so I was like, that's fine. But I will say though, it's a bit annoying that you can't at the very least sell things on the G, but at the same time, if not purchasing on the G, do you really need the money then? Not really. So yeah. It's something that some areas creators play, where it's Simon, but once you obtain any items, you can always buy it from G. Oh, yeah, that's essentially what I did, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there would be some things I would allow to, like things that would straight up just be a quality of life and just major time saving thing. Like, for instance, say I needed strawberry seeds because I wanted to grow strawberries for whatever reason. I could go play Winesweeper for hours to get the seeds. I could just, get them on G. Stuff like that would be fine for me. But the buzzing, I think I had a collection log, for instance. I kind of needed to earn it. And I usually would not purchase, like, say, strawberry seeds if I hadn't at least found strawberry seeds some way first. But that's just part of my challenge for myself, at least. Because I feel like I'm not saying there's anything wrong with playing the game this way, but for me, if I'm like, okay, I am just going to purchase the best in slot armor just because I can, where's the challenge? That's my mentality, at least. So that's why I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm just gonna go try to farm up everything myself. Sense of accomplishment, essentially. Ah, yes, of course I will. So, what do you want me to do? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've used to main life since back in the day, so never did that. Yeah. I will say, there are some issues that you have with Iron Man accounts. For instance, like, there are just some things you straight up can't do in the game. Such as Fishing Trawler, for instance, and I think Flash Powder Factory is also off limits. They may have changed that once I certain and heist minigames, but at the same time I don't really play the minigames anyway, so nah. But yeah, I definitely think it's, I wouldn't necessarily say it's a harder way to play the game, but it's a more tedious way to play the game. But in a good way. Oh, so if PF is available on Iron Man, I see. I just felt like there was some point where it wasn't. Maybe they changed that, I don't know. But yeah, I'm enjoying the life of just minding my own business, essentially, and not having to worry about purchasing and selling things on the G. Just I do think, dude, that there is something sad about if you get like duplicate drops from bosses then, and just like, oh, well, there goes 5 million because I can't sell it for 5 million. Oh well, or even more for that matter, depending on which boss you defeat, obviously. But yeah, I mean, since you're not purchasing gear from G anyway, well, it's whatever. think one thing that would have been nice too would be if I was able to purchase bonds. I mean, you can purchase bonds, but obviously, what is it? They cost like 150k at the moment, so yeah, that's not gonna happen in Iron Man, I think. Well, yeah, right. Invention is the thing, so like you can actually, yeah, you can. What was it even called? Dismantle the duplicates. That's very true. Very, very true. Necros not listen to those who are already dead. He might rethink his position if someone with a mortal soul pleaded our cause. If he declines, there may yet be another way. Okay. So help the ghost find peace. I see. There he is. I was speaking with you on behalf of Arazeena. You dare speak that name in this place? She wants to pass. Silence, or I will incinerate the flesh from your bones. But she... Get out of my sight, or I promise that you will regret your insolence for the rest of eternity. I take that as a no. Very harsh, no? Oh man, now I have to pay again? Oh well. It's fine. I have like 29 left, I think? I'm sorry, but the crows will not let you go. I fear as much. His spirit is a thing of fire and wrath. You spoke of another way. It is only a small chance. During the building of the Ictofunctus, one of Necro's disciples spoke out against him. It is such a long time ago, I cannot remember her name, although I know her as a friend. She fled before the Ictofunctus took control over us, but being a disciple of Necrovarus, she would have been privy to many of his darkest secrets. She may know of a way to aid us without Necrovarus. Won't she be there? I mean, probably. She was a friend of mine. Had she died, I would have felt her spirit pass over to the next world. Though I may not follow. Okay, but where can I find her? I have a vision of a small wooden shack. The land it was built on, the unholy soil of Morytania. I sense the sea is very close, and that there looms castles to the west and the east. Okay. I mean, my immediate thought is this, but there's not really a castle to the east unless, like, you're talking about the Ictofunctus, but I'm guessing it's there? Like this little shack here? I mean, might as well go check it. Could we at least have gotten... Alright, she could not remember the name. Oh hey, a living person. I think it's her. Hello, how can I help you? Okay, thank you. Is this not the person? What are you selling? What are you buying? Sorry, I have the Resident Evil 4 merchant in my brain because I've been rewatching the VODs I've been, what's it called, editing videos. I mean, I feel like it should be her, but the animals don't look too healthy. It's the fountain thingy in the temple to the east. It's turned them all into zombies. What use are zombie animals? Not at all, mate. Except for those
that worship at his temple keep coming and killing him, all for their bones. Don't ask me why. But your ghost sure knows something about it. I do know nothing about nothing. I'm a simple ghost with simple needs. All I know is, years ago, the temple started glowing green, and a few months later, I woke up dead. That's all there is to it. Huh. Poor guy. Hang on. She'd find the old woman that Lorena speaks of. I mean, she doesn't look that old, but... Maybe this is not the right place then. But at the same time, it kind of seems like the only place that actually fits the description. Oh wait, no, over here. Wait, how is it rules to call her not that old? Wouldn't it be worse if said, oh, she looks old? like we were told to find an old woman. I'm like, no, she doesn't seem that old. Oh, I see. Well, from that point of view. But yeah, this makes a lot more sense that it's over here, because castle to the west and castle to the east. Yeah, it's all coming together now. Phew. But I'm also kind of like just working my way through the quest list in timeline order, essentially. Saving these two. I think they're like holiday special quests, essentially, for later. And well, there's a lot. It's also kind of nice to just kind of go through it. This must be the person. I'm here about Necrovarus. Were you once a disciple of Necrovarus in the Temple of Phasmatis, old woman? I don't remember. I'm so old that my memory goes back only so far. Is there anything that can help to refresh your memory? Yes, I would love a nice hot cup of nettle tea. Do you know where I can find nettles around here? I actually do know where to find them. I believe they grow in the old haunted forest. Exactly. I think I have a small issue that I don't have any teacup. Or kettle. How to brew tea? You like I'm doing this without guides? Yeah. I mean, I use guides if I really am, like if I'm stuck, then I don't mind looking up the guides for a hint. Not for the solution, but for a hint. And I mean, some of it is also still a little bit based off of memory. Some of it at least. This one I have no memory about. I probably should actually get... I mean, I have gloves on, but they're not leather gloves. Will this work? It will. Good. Do we have to brew the tea? We do. Like I always like even though I'm main back in the days as well, I also just enjoy trying to figure out the things myself and also read the quests. It's always been back in the days when I had a like friend group that also played RuneScape. It was always just a huge debate of like they could never understand why you're not just space buying through all the quests. Like, but I actually like reading the stories. Do I have a kettle? I do not. Do I have a teacup? I do not. I do have some in my house though. I think. Yeah, I think
think it's sad that the guides are just kind of like, oh, then you do this, and then you do that, and then you do this, and not just giving hints. And I think it's, I mean, it's fine that they also can give you the solution, but having the hints is like nice. Because then you can get the sense of like figuring out stuff for yourself. That's the feeling I love. And I mean, I'm doing the same in World of Warcraft as well, for instance, when I'm playing that. Like, I'm also reading the quests there. But to be completely honest, the quests in World of Warcraft are very, very dull compared to RuneScape. The writing's not as interesting. And it also just kind of feels like the kettle and teapot and cup. But it just kind of feels like a single quest in RuneScape essentially feels like a whole storyline in World of Warcraft. Pretty much. Depending on the quest, obviously, but generally speaking. Right, so the kettle goes on the fire. And then we wait. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there are some quests in World of Warcraft that are somewhat interesting. Wait, hang on. Okay, I'll add tea leaves to that. Do we put it in the... Wait. How do we make nettle tea? Does it not just go in the teapot? Also make nettle tea. Does it even say here? It probably doesn't. It just says you can now make nettle tea eventually. Nettle tea. Okay, fill a bowl of water. Okay, I already messed that step up. Bowl with water, add nettles to the water and boil on a fire or a range. Use the bowl on a teacup. Add milk if desired. I don't know if you want milk. I never seen anyone bring tea. Well, today's the first. A bowl. So you put water in the bowl, then you put the nettles in. And we do not drink the nettle water, we use it on the fire pit. And then you put it in the cup. Oh, for God's sake, it's not working. Cup. Hang on. Am I missing a step? Nettle. There. Use the bowl on a teacup. This is a teacup. This is a bowl of nettle tea. Eh? Why is this not working? I'm confused. Hang on. Fill a bowl with water, check. Add nettles to the water and boil on a range of fire, check. Use the bowl on a teacup. What? Okay. I know where to find a teacup though. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe it's because it calls a porcelain cup and not a teacup. Maybe that's the issue. I don't know what the difference is, but maybe that is the issue. Where the hell do I get a teacup? I think I might be able to find one in the dig side. Although it will already be filled with tea, but I mean we just drink the tea and then we just reuse the cup. Sure, that's gonna be fine, right? She doesn't need to know. No nettle teas at home. Yeah, I guess. There should be a teacup in here. Because we had to do that earlier when we did the dig set quest a couple of days ago. Behold, a cup of tea. Now it's an empty cup. Aha! Cup of nettle tea acquired. In all honesty, the cup of tea here probably was already nettle tea, so it's fine, it's fine. But yeah, I just really like reading. I mean, that's the thing. For me personally, it wasn't clean. I think, oh, that's actually a good point, yeah. But like for me personally, I just have like, what's the point of doing the quest if you're not reading the things? I mean, obviously you still do get rewards, but like, I mean, quest, story, lore. We already went through this. I would love a nice hot cup of nettle tea. Well, here's the tea for you, like you asked. Yes, but it's not my special cup. I only ever drink from my special cup. Oh, for fuck's sake. I see. Can I have the special cup then? Here you go, in your own special cup. Oh no, it hasn't got milk in it. I only drink tea with milk, I'm afraid. Oh, of fucking course. I have milk in my bank, I'm fairly certain. I have milk in my bank. I was actually considering, like, oh, she probably wants some milk with a tea. I just kind of forgot about it. Pretty much instantly after thinking that, oh, probably need milk, I forgot about it as well. But I should have some in my bag, I believe. There we go. Let me just get rid of these things. And milk. Do you think she wants strawberry milk? Nah. She's probably gonna be like, no, it has to be milk from the undead cows. It has a little bit of extra spice to it because the milk is already kind of fermented or something. Something like that probably, right? Although I do not think milk from zombie cows is safe for consumption. Very dubious about that one. Anyway, here's a cup of milky nettle tea. Yeah, I can't really imagine that either, but I mean, you never know. Anyway, here's a lovely cup of milky tea for you in your own special cup. As the old woman drinks the cup of milky tea, enlightenment glows from within her eyes. Ah, that's better. Now, let me see. Yes, I was once a disciple of Nicoraris. I've come from Ballerina. She needs your help. Ballerina? That name sounds familiar. Yes, Ballerina was once a very good friend. It has been many years since we last spoke. How is she? Dead. She's a ghost, I'm afraid. Oh, they're all dead then. Even Ballerina. I should have done something to stop what was happening instead of running away. She and many others want to pass on to the next world, but Necros will not let them. Do you know of any way to help them? There might be one way. Do you have such a thing as a ghost speak amulet? I do. Yes, I'm wearing one right now. Well, that's a stroke of luck. There's an enchantment that I can perform on such an amulet that will give it the power of command over ghosts. It will work only once, but it will enable you to command Nicoraris to let the ghost pass on. So what do you need to perform the enchantment? Necrovarus had a magical robe, for which he must have no more use. Only those robes hold the power needed to perform the enchantment. All his rituals came from a book written by an ancient sorcerer from the east called Harikanto. Bring me this strange book. I cannot read the strange letters of the eastern lands. I will need something to help me translate the book. Okay. You're doing so much for me. Is there anything I can do for you? Oh, I have lived on my own for many years, but not always. When I left Port Phasmatis, I took my son with me. He grew up to be a fine boy, always in love with the sea. He was about 12 years old when he ran away with some pirates to be a cabin boy. Never saw him again. Oh, that's the second set of stories I've heard today. If you ever see him, please give him this, and tell him that his mother still loves him. The old woman gives you a tie boat. Was this his boat? Yes, he made it himself. It is a model of the very ship in which he sailed away. The paint is peeled off and it has lost its flag, but I could never throw it away. If I find it, I will pass it on. Okay, so we need to get... The door closed. We need to get the special book from Necrovarus, and we need to get a book or something that can help us translate it. I kinda have a feeling that may be on said boat. It's just a hunch. But yeah, like World of Warcraft quests I usually just go kill this thing, or go speak with this person. But for me at the very least, I mean, knowing why you have to do it doesn't make it, like it doesn't change the task, but at least you know why am I going to speak with these people. Is this the same ship? Oh, I need some silk to replace the flag, and something to sew it to the boat. And something to cut the flag to the right size. Do I have any silk in my bag? I don't know. But like, World of Warcraft does have some... I actually think in the War Within, they actually did a very good job with the quests. And also just kind of like having those in-between quest moments where you could just kind of like... I think they call it stay and listen. Where you just kind of like... the world feels a bit more alive because you can speak with the people. And see like what are their reactions to whatever's happening. But I feel compared to say RuneScape, the RuneScape world just feels more living, to be honest. Inside that room is a coffin, inside which lie the immortal remains of our most glorious master, Necrovarus. None may enter. How are you going to stop me, though? Fine. We also haven't set in motion, Necrovarus. We also will set the citizens of Port Phasmatis free. Oh, goody good. I just can't wait. By saying you can't answer, I guess you got a point. So sometimes it seems like we sometimes are a little bit too good at just following orders. Right, so if you want to fix the ship, we needed some silk. Hopefully the bag actually works. It does, good. Do I have any silk? Spider silk? Close enough. Where do I get silk? I mean, I know I can steal some from the like from various silk stores, but they're not here. Oh, besides, is there a human face around here? Ah, indeed. Greetings, friend. I'm the trader, Akarano, visiting from the east. Oh, you come from the lands of the east. Do you have anything that can help me translate a book that is scribed in your language? Perhaps I can help. I have a translation manual you might find useful. How much do you want for it? Ah, it's such a small thing. Perhaps I can exchange it for a favor. I'm an admirer of Robin, the master bowman. He's staying in the village inn. If you could get him to sign an oak shield bow for me, I can give you the book in exchange. Okay, I'll get you your bow. I don't think I have an oak shield bow, but I can craft one. Yeah, I should have the materials. Oak. No shield bow. Bowstring. And then we craft an oak shield bow and we string it. And Robin is in here, I believe. Yeah. What's up, Robin? Talk about something else. Would you sign this shield bow for me? I'm sorry, I don't sign autographs. Well, you're here though. Why don't you have a game of rune draw with me? If you got 25 gold pieces, I've got a pack of runes we can use. How do you play rune draw? Two players take turns to draw a rune from a bag, which contains 10 runes in total. Each rune has a different value. An air rune is worth 1 point, up to nature rune which is worth 9 points. If a player draws a death rune, then the game is over, and they have lost. The player can choose to hold if they wish and not draw any more runes, but this runs the risk of the other player drawing more runes until they have a greater points total and win. Gambling my children's game. I mean, with all the microtransactions and the whole treasure file system. In fairness, though, that's being removed in January, I believe, which is lovely. Fine, I'll give you a game. If I win, you sign the boat, right? Draw. Oh hey, knowing my luck, I'd actually expected to get a death rune. Draw. I win. Oh. So I'm going to pay up. You owe me 25 gold coins. How about another game? I'll pay you back with the winnings. And what if you lose again? We'll deal with that when it comes to it. Fine. One more game. It's getting a lot of points. Don't think, yeah. I couldn't hold, so we can sell up after we finish playing. Fine. Oh hey, I won with 1 point. That was a quick game. So I guess pay up then. You owe me 50 gold coins. How about another game? I'll pay you back with the winnings. And what if you lose again? We'll deal with that when it comes to it. You know what? You didn't pay up last time you lost. Find the bloody bow and then we're even. Go away, peasant. Why would I want that? Okay, sorry. Uh... It's gonna be like win 3 times, essentially. Ah, I win again. How many times do we have to win? Or is he the son that we need to give the toy boat? That's a good question, actually. Okay, I do need to see if I can find silk somewhere. It was here. Pew. Do you have silk? No silk. No song. Holding the background spawning? Good, good. Alright, can we purchase like silk from this guy maybe? I feel like it would be very silly if you had to go somewhere far away to purchase or to steal silk somewhere. Kinda seems a bit silly, I think. But it's probably what we have to do. Because there's no silk here either. I mean, technically speaking, we could charter all the way to Adugan and steal some silk from the stalls there, but... You know what? Maybe that's what we're gonna do. Let me just double check here. We need some silk to replace the flag. Something to sew to the boat and something to cut the flag to the right size. Okay, let's go find some silk. To... I'm fairly certain there should be one near Adugan. Port Cassard is not quite... Maybe it is. Holy, that's expensive. You know what? Fuck it. It's not that expensive. Alright. Where are we? We are here. I actually thought it would be like... I believe that it's like a charter by Witch Haven, which is right next to Adugan. That was actually one I was hoping to get to, but... Oh well. Oh, hey, Redboat Bush. Completely forgot I planted that. Yeah, that's very true. One small favor comes to mind. We haven't done that one yet, so that's gonna be fun, eventually. Silk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like... Fine. There we go. Silk. Okay, we probably need some thread. And so there's no silk near Vesmathus anyway. Yeah, I figured. We should probably get some thread. There, we replaced the tugboats missing flag. The top of the flag is white, the skull emblem is white, and the bottom of the flag is white. Oh right, I probably need to dye them. Maybe? I don't know. Hang on, let me just clean up my inventory just the tiniest bit. Back to Canopus. Worst case scenario, we have to go back to somewhere else. I've replaced my bubble tea with chalky milk, but it also just means I can't see how many pearls I have left. That's fine. Okay, I have a feeling this is the ship. Just because, why else would there be a ship here? Old man, what is your name? I don't remember. Everyone around here just calls me boy. You're the cabin boy. Yes, I'm proud of it. I felt I could do a Kratos impression. Boy! Is this your toy boat? The old man inspects his toy boat. No, I made a toy boat long ago, but the colors on the flags were different. Which colors would that be? Fine. Search the mast. You see a tattered flag blowing in the wind. The wind is blowing too hard to make out any details. Wind speed is slow, though. How do I change the wind speed? Can I change the wind speed? Let's just search everything we can. Okay, so this one is locked. But the wind speed is now high. Do I just have to wait for the wind speed to be none? Like no wind at all. See, now it's slow. Oh, wait, hang on, now I can see it. The skull emblem is colored yellow. Alright, yellow skull. Wait, hang on. The top of the flag is white. The skull emblem should be yellow. The bottom of the flag is white. Wait, hang on. There's probably a purpose to this gangplank here. I don't know what the purpose of it is, but... What's that thing over here? Oh well. Oh, please tell me that's... Please tell me I don't need a key. Oh, good. You find a piece of a map inside. Okay. Yeah, that's true. They don't know how it should be over there, yeah. You just got like some green particle effect. I'm like, wait, what's that? Yeah. And jump. And another jump. Boy, can I have a key to the chest, please?
Hang on, let me ask the captain. The old man cocks an ear towards the pirate captain's skeleton. The captain says no.
Damn it.
Right, but his skull is supposed to be yellow. That much we do know. Hey, Captain. The pirate captain ignores you and continues to stare lifelessly at nothing. He's clearly been dead for some time.
Damn it.
Yeah, he can speak to the dead. Yeah, OP.
Hang on, can I pick? I can't even pickpocket.
Not that I really would steal anything, of course, but surely I'll get the key when like when I give him the boat back, probably. Oh, hang on, there's more. Oh, a giant lobster. Hi. Oh, that's a surprise.
I find a piece of the map inside. Cool. That is locked. That is locked. I do not have all pieces of the map.
That is very true. I do not. Right, so...
So when it's playing too hard to tell anything. Oh, you see a tattered flag flowing in the wind. The bottom half of the flag is purple. So the skull is yellow, the bottom of the flag is purple. Now I just need to find the top flag.
Blue, I think, right? Hang on. Yeah, top of the flag. So blue, yellow, purple. I do not recall how to get the colors. We need... I think it's onions that makes yellow, if I recall correctly. Blue, I do not recall at all. But we definitely need red to make the purple. Red comes from the red berries, which we can found around here. Thank you. I think the whole thing about like figuring out the colors of the flag was a little bit locked because I have no idea what actually triggered getting the different colors from it. Here we go. Red. I don't recall how many we need though. Yeah, I think it's just random too. It almost seemed like it was based on where it was standing, but I don't know. Hopefully that's enough. Do we have any onions? I don't recall. Anyway, to Draenor. So yeah, we need some blue. Well, I think that's woad leaves or whatever they're called. I really do not recall. Let's speak with Aki. She can tell us. It is Aki, right? I still recall which is which. Yeah, it is Aki. Right. Okay. So red dye is 3 lots of red berries, and then woad leaves and onion. Okay.
So we need 4 wood leaves and 2 onion. Onion. 1, 2. I do not have any wood leaves. That might be an issue. Yeah, that's yeah, it is pretty cool. Do I have any more wood? Okay, I think we can get wood leaves up here. I'm going to make an extra purple dye because I know I will need a purple dye for something later. Not in this quest, I think at least, but in another quest. So I'm just kind of like, might as well just make it while I'm doing it. If I recall correctly, I can get wood leaves up here. I really hope that's the case, because otherwise we have to plant them and wait like 20 minutes or so. I don't want to do that. Selling where an item is a spoiler? Depends on the item as such. I think... Yeah, depends. If I ask, it's okay, but I think I can get it like from this guy. Yeah, wood leaves, yeah. How many did I say I needed? 6. There we go. 2... Oh, Draenor. I mean, we're basically there. I'm just lazy. Like, it depends. Like, if it's something like, oh, I need iron seeds, for instance, which... Where do I find those? Then, perfectly fine to say. But if it's like a quest-specific item, then I would like to figure it out first. Thanks for asking. Oh, maybe we need the map to give to Robin. I don't know. Let's see. So I need a yellow dye. And we need blue dyes. I'm just gonna make 3 of them. Blue. And another blue. Then I need another red. Boom. Okay, so we mix the red and blue dyes. Okay. So, if we say the top of the flag was blue, top half, the bottom half was purple, and the skull was yellow. And then we mix these 2. I'm just thinking, this flag is hideous. This flag is absolutely hideous. I mean, hang on, can I open paint? Hang on, I'm gonna show this. Can I capture paint somehow? Hang on. I guess I can teleport to... And just while I'm doing this. Don't be rude to the pirate artist. I'm sorry, but like, I mean... Okay, hang on, how do I do this? That would be a... window capture? The window capture is not exactly working. Hang on. Let me just... Okay, so... Let me just... do... Right, so we have the flag here. I'm drawing with a mouse, it's gonna be horrible. But we have like the pirate flag here. and then we have like the top of the flag was blue. That's indigo. It seems to be like a darkish blue, so indigo might be fine for the purposes of this. So you kind of have like a blue flag here. Bill. That worked. Hang on, can I do like just how to use paint? I haven't used paint in forever. Shape fill solid. There you go. So we have like the blue, and then we have like this, and then it should be like this. Yeah. And then we have it probably has a black outline, I would presume. And then we have kind of like a this is a very, very lovely skull, as you can see. It's starting to look a bit more like a duck than a skull, but that's okay. There we go. This is essentially what the pirate flag looks like. I will say this. If you ask me, this is a horrible color combination. Also, I mean, yellow and purple are like the opposite sides of the color wheel, so isn't that complementary colors? So I mean, there might be something about that, and blue and yellow also kind of have like some like the I do not recall my color theory. I think in theory there might be something about oh yeah I can see the colors coming together in theory, but in practice, not for me at least. Anyway, tangent. Right. So if we go back to Henderson, he's gonna be very, very happy, probably. Oh, good old paint. Actually, I do need to figure out how to make kind of like a an overlay I can draw on and how on top of the screen. Actually, I need to figure out how to make that, because there's a game I need that for that I plan on using in the future. Boy, is this your toy boat? The old man inspects the toy boat. My word, so it is. I never thought I would see it again. Where did you get it from? Your mother gave it to me to pass on to you. My mother? She still lives? Yes, in the shacks to the west of here. After all these years. Can I have the keys to the chest then? Hang on, let me ask the captain. The old man cocks an ear towards the skeleton of the captain. The captain says yes. Oh shit, he can speak with the dead. Alright. Now I just need to find all the scraps of there we go. All the scraps of the map pieces. I said something about practicing reading for VA. Am I a voice actor? Yes. I would love to be. I am not officially, but I would love to. And I also it's also just something I just enjoy doing in general, so... The Dragontooth Island. Why are we going there? I certainly got the voice back. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That pleases me to hear. But I think it's just like one of those fields that's like very, very hard to get into. You almost kind of need to know someone who knows someone that could give you an audition, essentially. It is not 100% the case, obviously, but It definitely feels like that sometimes. But I mean, maybe I should just kind of like start making a demo reel or something and then find a casting website online and then hope for the best, I guess. I have actually been in a professional recording studio. It was for practice purposes, mind you, so not the official voice of anything. But as part of the practice, we were actually looking at Paw Patrol, and I voiced an old lady and a dog. I don't recall which dog, I don't recall which old lady. I haven't really watched Paw Patrol, to be completely honest. But I am the unofficial voice for them. Doing that training exercise. But yeah. It was very fun to try it out. It's Dragon Tooth. Wow, where do I get to Dragon Tooth? Do I need to go to Dragon Tooth? X marks the start. 6 south, 8 east, 2 north, 4 east, 22 south. Why is that being blurred out? Sorry, because it's a link, but it should be allowing you to link to my own. Silly. Oh, silly automod. But that is very true. I am the official voice of my own channel. Oh, hey, Perseid. Arr, I'm a shipmate. Arr, I like to cut him. Yep, rawr, that'd be. Arr? Arr. I have a strange feeling of deja vu. I must go now. I must take my leave. I'm confused. Morning. Hi, you're an adventurer, right? Yes, I am. Got any quest for me? I don't think this is the right way to Dragon Tooth Island. I'm a poor disposed nobleman forced by circumstance to lurk in the middle of nowhere soliciting help from passers-by. Hang on, this is definitely not the right spot. I don't think so. Is it? How do I get to Dragon Tooth Island again? Is it one of these ships or is it that little jolly? I don't recall. That's the start of Rumdeal? Yeah, that's what I thought it was as well. I couldn't recall the name of the quest, but I was like, yeah, this is gonna be like a different quest. That's not relevant for what I'm doing, right? Or maybe you could speak with this guy. Okay. Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy, I remember now. Watch this be wrong. Where do you set sail to in such a small boat? Oh, I can right click to... Oh, right, there's a quick walkthrough thing. Oh, right, yeah, thank you. I can take you to Dragon Tooth Island, which is most pleasant island in the sea between Morytania and the lands of the east. Well, that's where I need to go for whatever reason. Pleasant. Around here. How much does that cost then? I charge no fee. I can't put a price on feeling the sea breeze in my hair. But you're... You know what? Never mind. Same with Dragon Tooth Island. I don't know why I want to go... I mean, there's a treasure map saying I have to go here. That's enough, right? Nope, no, I need to cut down the tree. Okay, so where does this start? Somewhere around here. So, where exactly is the starting point here? I have a feeling it's besides the statue. That looks somewhat right? I don't know. Then we do south. I forgot the number of paces. 6 paces south. Probably could just walk, but 4 paces. Two more paces. It seems a bit redundant to do that as well. 8 paces east. Two, 3, 4. 4 more paces east. This is reminding me of like the Sly games, Sly 3 specifically. Yeah, exactly. It helps make sure that you go the right amount. Like in Sly 3, there was a like a pirate section of it where you could sail out to small islands and get a treasure map, and you kind of had to do this thing as well. 4 east. 1, 2, 3, 4. That feels like 5, to be honest. 22 south. South. 2. South. 10. And another south. 10. Penguin. Small issue, I forgot spade. There's not a dig option here. Well, that's awkward. Can I use the one I have in my tool? Pain. I really hate that you can't use the spade in your inventory. Or in your tool belt. Well, I kind of know where it is now. It's like just one step north of these flowers. Okay. A minor setback. Yeah, exactly. We spy on the penguin for no apparent reason. But I think it's also just like when you're doing clue scrolls. I think it's clue scrolls at least, where there's... I mean, I've definitely seen other cases where I kind of needed to dig for something. I just, you know, kind of forgot my spade. And then I was like, oh, but I have one in my tool belt. Can't I use that? Nope, apparently not. And in clue scrolls you can't... Fuck, I don't even have a spade. In clue scrolls you can just right click on the clue scroll itself and then dig that way, but... So it's like, I don't recall what it was, but there was something where you needed to dig manually. I just... Yeah. Forgot the spade. Oh, for fuck's sake. No spade. A spade. My kingdom for a spade. Yeah, I believe it is mostly just a soul quest, yeah. Do they sell spades? I hope they do. No? No. And like, at the very least, let me... If you do not want to let me dig directly from the spade, at least let me, like, you know, unequip the one in my tool belt. Oh. Well, I guess we have to go out here. Maybe they have a spade over here. No, I have a better idea. It's just out of spite. I do not want to spend money on this bloody spade. So, leprechaun, please. Yoink. The game is throwing me, yeah. Okay, it's just a minor setback. It's fine. It's fine. And we're gonna use the quick path. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, thanks for that sip. I'm not spitting on her. I'm just being stingy with my money. Yeah, I can make her a cup of tea. Okay. Where did I say it was? It was like down here. And then just one step above the flower. Spite, not spite. Oh, okay, I see. That's a lot better. I'm not spiting her either. I'm just stingy. Aha, the Book of Harikando. Right, we needed that. I can go purchase something from her afterwards just to make up for it. It's not like I need the money anyway. Okay. Now we just need to convince Robin to sign the stamp bow. What the hell is Robin? Ah. Yeah, that's true. Spiting if spied, where'd the ego? Yeah, that's a good question. Fine, another game. Shoot. He's kind of losing his luck. I've had enough of you not paying up. You owe me 100 gold coins and not... I'm going to tell the ghost what you're doing. Oh, please don't do that. They will suck the life from my bones. How about you sign my shield bow then? Yes, anything. Robin signs the oak shield bow for you. Thank you, was that so hard? Okay, then we give the shield bow to... this guy. Is that a katana? Yes, can I have his weapon? Anyway, I have a signed shield for you from the master bowman himself. He was more than happy to oblige. Here you are. Our Corona gives you the translation manual in return for the signed oak shield bow. Oh yeah, my thanks. You are welcome. Spatting is not a word. Yeah, I was like confused about that as well. I was like, oh, you seem confident, so I'm not gonna question it. It's not gonna question it. Who am I to question, chat? Okay, she has a spade. Baskets, empty buckets, amulet of farming. You know what? Instead of purchasing a spade from her, I'm gonna purchase some plant cures. All of them. There we go. Thank you, Alice. And then we give all the things back so I do not end up forgetting at some point. Alright, back to the old lady. Support your local human, yeah. Especially since she's kind of like one of the only few humans around here who is still alive. I mean, the werewolves are kind of human, not really, I don't know. I think they do not consider themselves humans, at least. And then of course there's like older people in Bergtiroth, but they're not right here. They are like further south. But yeah, support the local farmer. Werewolves are werewolves, indeed. There. I'll hear about Necraris. and I have something for you. Oh, the Book of Horicanto. I have no idea how you came by this, but well done. A translation manual. Yes, this should do the job. Good news, I found your son as well. Goodness, where is he? He lives on a shipwreck to the east of here. He remembers you and wishes you well. Oh, thank you. I will try to see him as soon as I am able. Help me first, though, please. Remind me, what can I do about Nicovarus? Wait, I need to get a piece of his cloak or something like that. Yeah, magical rope, which must have no more use. Right, I completely forgot about that. Oh, you're back again. I think it's the only question, multiple exclamation marks? I don't recall having seen any others, so that could very well be. I don't know. I will admit I haven't really been paying attention to that. He was just very, very excited. That's the thing, like, why did the cabin boy still live on the ship? Like, I mean, if he had just kind of left the ship, it was like, oh, there's a nice little farm here. Alright, yeah, he did spam exclamation points at me. So Nettie was very, very excited, and he was very, very upset at me. That's fair. Right, I guess we have to bribe the ghost or something. Stop. That is not what I need to ask. Inside which there lies the most remains of our glorious master, Necrovarius. Yes, that's since I point I need to go in there. How do I get in though? I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, you can tell me to stop, but I mean, what else are I gonna do? Maybe I have to speak with him afterwards, actually. And he's just still upset at me. Okay, let's see if we can open the door first, and then he will tell us to piss off, and then we speak with him. He says, watch me struggle. Oh, thanks. Let's see. Can I use the bone grinder? Oh, okay. Do they have anything relevant for what I'm trying to do? No? No, they do not. What about the shady ghost? Hello, stranger. Got something that might interest you, stranger? What are you selling? What are you buying? Sorry. Got some real old trinkets, accessories if you like. Holy might help you retrain your inner powers. Okay. Yeah, I can't afford that. Maybe I can ask some ghosts to help. How many do I have left of the Exo tokens? I don't know. Oh, I have plenty. Like, only 23, but that's 21. But that's plenty of what I need. Will you join me in the process against the evil desires of Necrovarius and his disciples? After hearing Arazena's story, I will be happy to help you out. Excellent, excellent. Here, take this petition form and try and get 10 signatures from the townsfolk. Oh, maybe that's what I need to do. Just kind of like noticing there was this named character and he was shouting because I was like, oh, maybe he can help. Maybe we need a distraction so we can get up there. You, would you sign this petition form, please? I'm sorry, but it's hard to believe that a mortal could be interested in helping us. Do I need to put a sheet over my head or something to convince them? Hey, they don't want to listen to me. Okay. Do you know where I can find the robes of Nicovarus? I imagine they are still worn by his mortal body, which now lies in a coffin inside the temple. Yeah, I kind of figured that much. So they do not want to speak with me because I am not a ghost. Which means I probably have to become a ghost. Or at the very least look like one. How on earth do I end up looking like a ghost? Oh hey, Blackbeard's here. Maybe he can help. I mean, he's the only other human NPC here that I haven't spoken with already. Hello. What have you to be so happy, landlubber? Well, it's quite a nice day. Aye, that is. Will you forgive an old sailor his temper, lass? I'm in dire straits indeed. What's the problem? I may be able to help. I don't know, lass. I need a parrot to help me with the problem. But none will sail with me. I guess this might be a different quest. I don't know. Well, you look like you might have the right stuff. Tell me, would you like to be a pirate? I always wanted to be a pirate, I guess, but this is definitely a different quest. Hang on. Yeah, this is a different quest. Oh, I guess I did not have the skill requirements to start the quest anyway. Oh well. The start of cabin fever. Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. Wait, not a named NPC. Please leave me alone. Well, you're lost. Oh, so much for that. Hi. Wait, where's the shopkeep? Hiding behind a wall. I see. Hi, say I wanted to become a ghost. Can you help me? I take that as a no. Okay. How do I become a ghost? Oh, hey, a penguin. Not a penguin. Oh. Silly penguins. Are there any other named ghosts around here? What is that lock? Streamer lock. I don't know. What if I just saw I was not even doing anything? Suddenly penguin. Actually, I did find that they like those ancient penguins do appear fairly often in Morytania. Go sailor, can I help you? Maybe. Who are you? Yeah, this is probably not relevant at all. I suppose just take a look at the store. No? Hi there, why do you still bother having ships here? I mean, you're dead. What use are they to you? We keep ships because we still trade in Phasmatis. Every trade that comes into Phasmatis is made to worship the Exofunctus, so that extra power doesn't run out. So without traders to worship and in the temple, we're history, right? Aye, matey. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Let's see, what do we get from these chests? Clock tower teleport, a medium plated thingy, and samurai arrows, and pure essence. That's better than nothing, I guess. Oh. All. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to think how I convince the ghosts. Oh, wait, another named NPC. Where's the door? Door. Leave me be. Okay. I guess so. Right, so that guy's not exactly helpful. Instantly raging back instead of go to ruin. I wouldn't say that my bank is arranged like at all. All these people are like actual ghosts, right? They're not one of them that's like fake ghost. Innkeeper. Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Green Ghost Tavern. What can I do for you? Gossip? I suppose, as long as you keep it to yourself. You see, Graham is out there in the marketplace. He speaks with the silent majority of poor Phasmatis. For those of us who would prefer to pass over into the next world. I got that one so far. Gossip? More? No? Okay. I feel like I just kind of need something that will make them think I'm a ghost. But I don't know what that would be. Oh. It is bed linen. Yes, actually, I do have a job for you. We have a very famous master boomer named Robin staying with us at the moment. Could you take in some bed linen for me? Yes, I'd be delighted to. Oh, thank you. Be careful with that Robin, though. He's far too full of himself, that one. Okay. I am a ghost. Ooh. This is so silly. Would you sign the petition form, please? Would you instead talk to Graham and Gez and said, make me a bit sheet to act like a ghost? Why was it sus? It was just kind of like, I mean, that's how you usually pretend to be a ghost, right? Oh, why are you wearing a bed sheet? If you're trying to pretend to be one of us, you're not fooling anybody. You're not even green. Ectoplasm is green. Ectoplasm is made of ghosts-ish. Hang on. I'm moving very slowly with that. Ectoplasm it is. People don't usually put two and two together. I mean, but they told me that like they wouldn't speak with me because I was not a ghost, and I was like, how do I become ghost? Oh yes, bedsheet. I didn't actually expect to find the bed sheet. But hey, I did. And I was like, oh, now I'm ghost. But I'm not ghost enough. And well, here's the ectoplasm. So, yeah. Ectoplasm is ghost, I think. I mean, usually it's ghost. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, I have completed this quest like several years ago. The question is how much of that do I remember? That I cannot answer. But, you see how to try green dye? Yeah, that makes sense as well. But the thing is, like, ectoplasm is ghost, green dye is not ghost. And the whole point is that we have to be ghost. I don't think I can use the shortcut there, but that doesn't matter anymore. I am known to be a smart cookie once in a while. Sometimes I'm also just dumb as hell. Eh. Right. Wait, hang on, if I put the sheet on, oh, I can only wear it inside. Wait, you can also wear it in City of interesting. Anyway. Oh, I'm a ghost now. Sign this thingy. Would you sign this petition form, please? Ooh. Most certainly I will. Thank you, fellow ghost. That's the high agility level. Yeah, I believe it is. That's also. I mean, I only have like 44 agility. I don't think I can do that. Ooh, sign this petition form, please. Ooh. Yes, of course. You. I have a ghost speaker, I don't need to be ghosties with the voice. My character doesn't know that, I think. I like to hit kind of my character doesn't. Oh, would you sign this petition form, please? Well, certainly. I think the joke's dead now as well, so. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. How much? Oh, it will cost you 2 active tokens. Oh, this bloody guy. Fine, I'm gonna buy you a vote. But yeah. Bribery. Nobody needs to know it's bribery. Nobody needs to know. Ugh. This is getting expensive. Disqualified from elections. I'll have you know that I'm a fervent supporter of Necrovirus. Ooh. You know what? People are allowed to believe in what they want, and without having to get booed. But boo that guy. But like, this is one of those like cases of like, some of us wants to pass on. We don't not want to be ghosts anymore. Like, okay. What's the issue with that? I mean, I do guess the population of the town would significantly decrease if they just, you know, kind of did that. But yeah. Yes, it's about time somebody did something about Necrovirus. To go sign your petition. Can I sign the petition? I'm kind of a ghost right now, right? Hey, nobody needs to know. Leave me be. Oh, that person doesn't want to vote, apparently. Wait, they're not a ghost, are they? They look very human to me. One active token. I mean, is it bribery if I'm not the one asking them? I don't know anymore. It probably still is. Ugh. Walking so slowly. Just one more signature. Oh, they do not want to sign it. I feel like I keep asking the same ghost as well. How dare you accost me in the street? Sorry. My answer is no. Well, you already did sign it, technically speaking, so... how much? 3 exit tickets? Ugh. Bleeding me dry here. You got them all! Now go and present it to Necrovarius. Okay. Oh, I can't pass that wearing the bedsheet, apparently. Yeah, I figured I would just, like, speak with the same people. Like Varys, look at this petition. Oh, not Bribens, but again for 3 minutes. Oh, well. I mean, bribery seems to work. Like Varys, I'm presenting you with a petition form that has been signed by 10 citizens of Port First Matters, and I have not signed it, so it's legit. A petition, you say? Continue, mortal. It says that the citizens of Port First Matters should have the right to choose whether they pass over into the next world or not. I have not have to decide it by the powers that be on their behalf. I can't read. I see. So will you let them pass over if they wish? Oh yes. Really? No! Get out of my sight before I burn every ounce of flesh from your bones! The petition form turns to ash in your hands. In his rage, Necrovarus drops a key on the floor. Key. Give me key. Right. Don't mind me. I have the key. I was just curious. None may enter, but I have the key. Okay, so it's actually... Wait, hang on. Wait, what? Is it because he didn't see me enter? Oh, well, I got the ropes, that's what matters. Haha, you fool. Boop. Just need to use the key? Right. That's the thing, like on some doors you have to use the key, on other doors it's just not to just have the key in your possession. It's a bit ambiguous sometimes when you need the key and when you don't. Actually, how many exo tokens do I have left? 9, that's enough. Yeah, definitely. They just keep running back and forth. And through the cemetery of fools. This is fine. count for almost 25 again? Yeah, yeah. I mean, there is some charm to it. I hear about Necrovarus. I have something for you. Oh, good. They're robes of Necrovarus. Wonderful. That's everything I need. I will now perform the ritual of enchantment. Okay. She's dancing. Yeah, I mean, I agree that, I mean, some of it could definitely use an upgrade, but I don't, but like, some things are just straight up charming. And it's also interesting to see how the writing of some quests have also changed over the years. Because like some of the quests, like the way they write older quests, they kind of moved away from doing it that way in newer quests and such. Like things have also just been a lot more streamlined, it feels, over the years, which makes sense. But it just kind of gives that feeling of, yeah, seeing the game progress through the ages, essentially. until 2008, they had a lot of quests done by one random intern. Yeah, I don't even doubt that. Yeah, like the writing on this one, for instance, that you have like the multiple exclamation points in a row. In Tourist Trap, they had kind of like a lot more of like descriptions of what you see in dialogue, for instance. That was kind of written weird. I think it was dashes around it, or maybe it was tilde alongside, so I don't recall. You there face me again? You must be truly insane. Probably. No, Negroes, I am not insane. Debatable. With this enchanted amulet of Ghost Speak, I have the power to command you to do my will. Tell me a joke. It only works once. Do a chicken impression. We probably should be serious about this. Let any ghost who so wishes pass on to the next world. A beam of intense green. This intense green radiates. I will let carry on. Any ghost who so wishes. I think we're almost getting there. Pass into the next world. Good. I told you I'd defeat your Necrovarus. My advice to you is to pass over to the next world yourself with everybody else. I should fry you for what you have done. Quiet, evil priest. If you try anything, I will command you again, but this time it will be to throw yourself into the endless void for the rest of eternity. Oh, please no. I'll do whatever you say. Aha, victory. I can pass for free now. You don't need to tell me, Arazeena. I sense the removal of the removal of Necrovarus' psychic barrier. I only happen to help out. Here, take this as a as a thank you for the service that you have given us. Myreque gives you a vial of bright green ectoplasm. This is an exovial. If you ever want to come back to Port Phasmatis, empty this on the floor beneath your feet, and it will instantly teleport you to the temple, the source of its power. Remember that once the exovial has been used, you need to refill it from the exopuntus. What's up? We did it! Quest complete. So they did not pass over. Let's see. I thought you Going to pass over to the next world. Oh, all in good time, Arazeena. We stand forever in your debt. And we'll certainly put a good word for you when we pass over. So they're like, oh, we can finally pass over to the other side, but guess not. This treasure was done by an instant, which is crazy to me, but apparently with some crazy racist text, which seems to change, which was changed to make it into the game. Bloody hell. Ghost. I guess I love how I I got this bed sheet and then I apparently cut holes in it to have the eyes. Ooh, Robin, I'm a ghost. Ooh. No, I do not want another game. Do you think the Ghost Innkeeper is gonna be upset with me for using the bedsheet like this? Oh, he doesn't care. Good. Right. Let's see. I think this is gonna be it for me for today because we have been streaming for just about 5 hours. And it is approaching 2 AM for me, so I think it is time to call it. Who's to say the host wasn't already there? That is a very good point. maybe some other visitor wanted to blend in. I just kind of like, you know, without the exoplasm albeit, but still just kind of like try to be ghost. Who knows? I will be back on Wednesday. I do not know exactly what time because I am unorganized as hell. But I will be back on Wednesday, where we will continue with some more RuneScape, I think, because we have this huge quest list I really want to get through. It's a bit of a problem. It's bothering me. So we will be back with some more RuneScape on Wednesday. It was fun to watch. Ooh, hell yeah! Glad you enjoyed it. Let's see. I have some social media that people are more than welcome to go follow. There is also a Discord channel for those that are inclined to join that, where we have a small little nice community. Of course, I do also have a YouTube channel where I am uploading. At the moment, I'm uploading the highlights from my Resident Evil playthroughs. Tomorrow, actually, I expect 4 PM Central European time, 3 PM PC, or not PC, GMT. I expect to upload the Resident Evil 3 highlights, and yeah, there's just things going on there. I do also have a VOD channel, which is where I upload. Is this the right command? Is the right command? Archive? There we go. I know my own commands, which is where I do upload my RuneScape content. We've already done a lot of questing. Basically, every quest up until this point on the list has been done on stream. So yeah, there's a lot of options if you miss me tomorrow. But in any case, it has always been an absolute delight to stream for you all, and thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, whatever time zone you're in, and may the moon's blessing be upon you. Bye bye!